All right. Welcome back, guys. Good morning. Let's see here. What are we doing? Love PC? I don't know what that is. Um, so I just I put a new patch out for Legacy of the Dragonborn and Blubbos. Um, where is it? Let me go here. So yeah. So some people were reporting that my original patch, which was for it's an optional file now, obviously, uh, was working on version 6, which it absolutely shouldn't. Uh, so I don't know how people do this. I figure I'll just clear this up. Legacy version 6 patch. Yeah, because I haven't installed it up until about 15 minutes ago. And yeah, 6 isn't compatible with this. It's not. If you're ever looking to wonder if something's going to be compatible or not, you have to do it at a base. Meaning you only need Legacy of the Dragonborn and any dependencies, right? I'll show this real quick, which means you're going to need the script extender, SkyUI. This is optional. Um, I recommend having these in, right? Required for SKSE enabled functions. Yeah, install these. The patches you won't need because this is a single patch having nothing to do with their patch hub. Okay? And Blubbos, which doesn't have any dependencies. That's it. That's all you need, right? Let's look. So yeah, I straight up told people, yeah, this is back in October of last year because I wasn't on a setup that was using version 6. I've been using my own stuff since then, and I had no initiative really to update until I actually looked at version 6. But you could see how like the user base just sort of like pokes at you a little bit, pokes at you a little bit. So I fucking put out a patch, right? Sally does not seem to be compatible. Right, it's not. They're two different versions. Legacy version 5.4.5, which is the last version of this, which you can find in their old files. Was it? Sorry, 5.6.5, right? 5.6.5 was the last one. Here it is, which was on September, which is before October, which is when this got updated, right? Blubos hasn't been updated since October 24, and it only added, what was it? This. Something for Skyfall Courtyard, which I have no idea what the fuck that is. None of my business. Has nothing to do with me. Um, I have version 6 and it seems to be this is not true. I don't know how they did this. This is not right. So I installed it, patches up. Um, give me 1 second here. What's up, Campbell? Welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just sort of going over. So I put a new patch for those of you that are using it, and I made a sticky up here, right? Patch for Legacy version 6 now available. Read the description. Update. Here's my change log. Right? Pretty simple. I should probably change this 565. Hold on. A lot of details. See? You mess up when you're there. I got the version number wrong. It happens. All right, pretty simple. There's two files now. You either use this one for version 6 plus, which is the newest version, which is why I have this labeled version 2 of my patch. This is the original anything version 5 plus, not version 6. I guarantee you I'm going to get people on here later saying, "Oh, but the patch isn't working." And they have no idea what version they're using. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. It's hysterical. All right, let's load in. Campbell, how's it going? Welcome in. I've been trying to get my Twitch working on my phone here. It seems like it's live. You know what it is? I can't. I can't actually open. I can't actually open this until I've physically gone live here. Just got back from school and yourself. I just made my tea and I have been looking at cars to buy because that's what I do every February and March. I look at what I can sell and what I can buy, and of course Skyrim stuff. And we did a thing. I don't know if you I think you were there at the end when we raided into Padinsky's stream, and I hung out there for like an hour and 15 minutes or whatever. And I was watching Avowed. So a mini actually. Um, a Cooper S, a John Works S model. Uh, Here in this, at least you're over in United Kingdom, right? Or somewhere in Europe, I think. Yeah, UK. I figured that and I assumed because you said uni. And I know that's how it's said over there. At least I think that's how it's said, or it's the popular way to say it. Because we actually say that here too. You'd be surprised. A lot of students in America will say they'll either say uni or they'll straight out just say university. But it depends on what type of school you go to, because not every college is a university and vice versa here. But regardless, it's sort of interchangeable here. Anyway, um, yeah, it's a 2016 John Cooper Works for about 5,600, and it's got about 70,000 miles. I'm not sure what that is in kilometers, but it's been well taken care of, and the guy's moving. And I actually have two cars that I'm looking to sell. I have two Volvos. Uh, I have an older '99 wagon that I picked up last year. Um, it was gonna be sort of just my, winter car. It's got like a tow package on it, automatic trans, which, I drive standard shift, you know. And then last year, a 2004 Volvo V70R wagon sort of fell into my lap, but it was out in New Mexico. So I'm in Pennsylvania. So I flew out the 2,000 miles and I drove it home. And it is one of, I want to say, three left in our country that has the manual M66 transmission, the 6-speed from the factory, with the Atacama orangish interior. They used to call it the Doritos interior, which is in like almost mint condition still, and the third row seating. So I don't want to sell it, but I need something a little bit better on fuel. And I don't need two vehicles. So I have a guy coming tomorrow for the 99, and then I'll put the 2004 up for sale afterwards. Yeah, I've never owned a Mini, but yeah, I love everything. The Volvo is bone stock. The V70R. It's a real gem. The only thing is it's got a little bit of paint fade. It's been a West Coast uh, car all its life. So there's zero rust on this thing. It's immaculate. And the interior is perfect. Everything works. AC is ice cold. Heat is hot. It's got a 4-disc CD changer. Radio works fine. Um, everything works. Transmissions always serviced properly. I did an oil change. I just put two headlights and two new ballasts, or I guess you guys called them drivers, from FCP Euro. Installed them, and it comes with like about $2,000 worth of parts. So, and I was checking. I'm a member of the Swede Speed forum because I love these cars. but I can't justify keeping it right now with like medical bills and I don't earn a lot of money over the year, so if I can make some money selling a car, even if it's something I love, I sometimes do it because the need to pay bills. Do you know what I mean? So you looking to get one too? Nice. What are you looking for? What are you looking at? This was my field, like prior to me starting streaming. Like I was in the automotive field for 25 years in various capacities, either as a mechanic, a parts manager for a couple major dealerships here, and a bunch of other stuff. I did some odd jobs when I was a kid. A bit further back, VW 1600. Nice. What do we get that was considered a fastback here? The old Sirocco's and Corrados. The Corrado of the 90s with the VR6 motor. I guess it would be considered, I guess, like a hatchback, but they're technically fastbacks with the design. It's like how the Mustang came in like a traditional coupe, but it also came in a fastback. And then we got the convertible, obviously, but yeah, I've had like 2 GTIs. I had a 99, and then I had an 03. I think the 03 was the anniversary edition. But I didn't have the actual anniversary edition of that year. My buddy actually had an anniversary. I think it was the let's see, the Mark IV at the time. Other than that, I'm into like pretty much everything. I don't discriminate when it comes to cars. If it's something I like it. I don't care if it's domestic, if it's, you know, a Euro, if it's, you know, Japanese or whatever. Motor size to me doesn't matter either. I'm not like, you know, you see people that are just, you know, V8 only. You know, we have our V8 crowd, but I don't care. I've driven everything. If it's something I like and something that's gonna be, you know, pretty easy to work on. There you go. I'm getting my tea ready here. Alright, so I have to delete. Oh, that's not even here. Did it not show up? Because it's on the other profile. Okay. I figured it would have been here. Yeah, it's not. Alright, that's cool. That works. Yeah, I had fun watching Padinsky play Avowed. It's interesting because we had a conversation about it sort of this morning. Because I posted that video. Somebody posted it in, I think, Lexi's Discord server, because she just updated her guide today. So this was like one of the big updates that's going on this year for her Legacy of the Dragonborn guide. But we were sitting there. Somebody posted a link to a video between Skyrim and Avowed, and it's kind of funny because there is so much more that Skyrim did back in 2011 when it released vanilla, as in like Oldrim, not even like LE, because this was like pre DLC content that Avowed just doesn't do. Now Avowed looks nicer, the graphics look pretty good, and I was watching Padinsky play and everything seems pretty fluid, and you know, I didn't see anything there, but like the comparison video is directly showing like things that can and can't be done in both games. And then we had some people like comment that like, oh well, you know, Avowed may not be for you, but like it's a better game than Skyrim, when it's not an open world game completely. Like it's more story driven, which is, you know, I know some people are gonna like it, but they're not like the replayability is probably not gonna be as good unless it gets mod support. I could already hear the undead in here. But I'm not gonna pay $70 for it. I was gonna buy it last night. I went to look before I found the price out, and as soon as I saw the price, I was just like, you know, no. I don't even know what buffs I have on. And then of course I do have Nightfall, don't I? Did I not put Nightfall on the, yeah. That's amazing. Let's get through here and see what we can do. Search the urns. I hear him. Ooh. I love this scimitar replacer, by the way. This is what Nazir has. It's just a straight up model. I don't know. I think this is Billy Rowe. I could be wrong. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Wow, do I... That's with my light on, damn. So that... Wow, that darkness really... That doesn't even matter if I have my light on or not. There we go. Let's turn my predator vision on at least. It looks cool from first glance, but I not had a chance to look too much. Here, let me show you. Let me see if I can grab this real quick. I'll show you the comparison video. Let me see if I can find it. I know it was in Lexi's server. We were in... What channel were we in? I think it was general chat. This is basically shit posting. Here. Let me grab...
I was talking to my friends about headphones, and then 5 minutes later, I got...
Let me copy this here. There, check that out. It just says Avowed versus Skyrim. And then there's obviously like other links and stuff like that. But it's a comparison between like what this game is now and I guess like the budget that they spent on it versus Skyrim back in like 2011, and it's kind of amazing to see. Like people were like making such a big deal, like, oh, there's like ripples in water. It's like, yeah, that shouldn't be a new thing. That's been going on since like, you know, Nintendo 64 days. So why is that so surprising to people? God, I love that. My drain is doing so much damage now. Earthshaker. Getting that favor back from Mora. He's fickle. Interesting. Wow, I really can't see because of this. Let's get that on. Yeah, like there's a stairwell here. Yeah, Nightfall is... I'm gonna have to bounce between the two of these. And since they're undead, there's something. I was a 2-for-1. And a mummy. Was a mummy. First breath. I like how you read it. It's like an Elder Scroll. What's up, Blossom? What's going on? Yeah, like I said, we were talking about that yesterday, and then I wake up to messages from I don't know, people that just don't seem to understand what others expect from a game. And it's like you can't change their mind about stuff. These are people that think Vortex is a better mod manager than MO2 for Bethesda games. And like they'll die on that hill. Do you know what I mean? And it drives me nuts because it's not the case. Look at this. I can take all that stuff. Yeah, these chests here usually have good stuff. I may need to forego Nightfall. He's gonna wake up, isn't he? The mummies, huh? Well, there was one there. Yeah, there's nothing but bone meal in this. Sometimes these have keys, though, that's the thing. So I feel like I should probably search them all. Like, yeah, that little urn didn't seem ominous whatsoever, right? Mage Merlin, how's it going? Friday. I might do another Skyrim build, this time focusing on Fist only, using Berserker Rage. Yeah, but you can only use it once a day, though. Orcs are not the race for punching. You've got two choices when it comes to making a viable punch build. And Argonians are a stretch. I know, like, you can make it work with enchantments, but man, I'm telling you, that early game without using an Argonian or a Khajiit is rough, absolutely rough. And orcs get nothing to stealth, and you're probably gonna want that. Being a worker in Ord, yeah, they have the same. I think it's like their damage is 4. Argonians are 11 and Khajiit are 22. Definitely going to remove the unofficial patch because I want to use those cool. See, I'm not a fan of like a lot of the stuff that USSEP does, but like it has the bug fixes that the game needs. So why stealth? It just fits with the theme of fisting. I heard another one. Yeah, when you don't want them up. The Dark Brotherhood members have completed new contracts. Collect your... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. See? Tons of loot. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to play your game. It just... It doesn't make sense to me. Kajitu 22. They have a passive 10. If you look on here. Yeah. This is in Oblivion. This carried over to Skyrim. This might be it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Khajiit, here we go. Traits. Khajiit claws do 12 points of damage in addition to their base value of 10 points, so 22. Although it says in-game without the patch, it says Khajiit claws do 15 points, which is not correct because it's 12, but you have a passive of passive 10. So you get a base damage of 10 and 12 on top of it. There you go. Khajiit do way more than anybody else. Yep. No, when I did mine, mine was partially that, but partially a mage. And then I did one with an Argonian, which was just as fun. It's just a little bit slower to get off the ground. And I don't want to cheer. Do we go this way? I think we have to go back down. Yeah, alright, here was the upside. Wow, it is seriously dark. Let's just deal with that and find the way down. Dead mummy. Let's look on the map here. Oh, okay. We're going the right way. Through the passage with all the traps here. Down the stairs. And then we're gonna go probably off to the right, I think, right? Yeah, it opened this way. Wow, yeah, so hard to see. Just taking them out right in front of me. I'll have to remember when I come in here to use magic instead of this instead of nightfall. Yeah, nightfall kind of makes it a little too dark. Those are the two mummies that are in here, yeah. What do we got? Bone meal. Big chest. Big chest. And another pull chain. Which should take us... So we want to loop up and around. So we go straight, left, right, right. Let's see if that works. So I think there should be a thing for Ordinator where you could alter your character in another way, such as selecting an effect that happens, such as if you're an Orc, Berserker Rage procs at the beginning of combat. Well, what's Berserker Rage say now? With Imperious, I think you can do the jump, and I think it gets rid of Berserker Rage isn't as good as you think it is. Sadly. That it's, you know, it's a one a day, and one a day powers suck. You may use them in the beginning, but man, are they awful. With the exception of maybe the Altmer's Highborn power. And as much as it pains me to say this, probably the Imperial's racial. Which I honestly can't remember what that is. Voice of the Emperor. Oh, does he see me? Now he does. Now he did. Mummies. You'd think there'd be more in there, right? Alright, so this is gonna lead us... It says destination. That's not our destination. The comparison is pretty interesting. Not quite the same attention to detail. Yeah, like, you can see, like, there's a lot that Bethesda did, right? Early back on in 2011 that games just don't do. Like, look at the thing, you can't even hit an NPC and get them aggroed on you. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, all right, well, that's kind of shitty because, you know, it just is. This is the final. So there is no. Okay, so that's wow. Yeah, these maps. Hold on, let me try the Ancient Vision. Oh, I should just use this. Look at this. This is so much easier to see. Looks like we have to loop up and around and then go down here. So right, then right. Yeah. Yeah, Nightfall is good for being outdoors. Nope, I missed it. Because of course I did. Oh, should be. What am I missing? Oh, I wonder if... Oh, I see. So I gotta loop all the way back around. Come this way. And go under. Alright, so let's dual the ancient vision here. At least that's how I'm seeing it. I might be seeing it wrong. Yeah, up this way. Yep, there we go. Uh-huh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have all this jewelry to sell. I guess you're picking up the jewelry because why? Alright, so my first real trial here. Let's drop a save. Yeah, Campbell, enjoy. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, don't work too hard. Let's see here. We didn't really pick anything up that. Wow, that's cutting it close. Look at that. Let me get some deep storage going on here. Let's see what I picked up here. Yeah, that Elven Club. Wand of Blur. It only weighs 2. Yeah, we picked up all these, all this jewelry. I know I could put my pouches on and stuff like that, but why? Why would I? What else do we pick up? Yeah, dynamo cores. What else do we pick up? $26 page. Yeah, we can keep them. Because we don't need soul gems. Alright. Oh, I see what it is. It's right in the center there. Hmm. Trying to match the symbols up a little bit, but let's see. El Shadim. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, this is like the whole. There we go, El Shadim. This is like the whole thing. To rotate the discs, such as the top alphabet on these discs are GBD. I'm not familiar with Daedric lettering at all. Hmm. This one doesn't seem right. I don't know. The answer is the question, huh? Yeah, there's supposed to be a door right there. Hmm. See, I thought that was the answer. What if the middle one's really not supposed to be that? I wonder. We got the first one wrong. And then this one's something else. Oops. One more. No. Hmm. Yo, there we go. What a pain in the ass, huh? Yeah, it definitely gets a save. Have to brush up on my Daedric. To the depths of El Shadim. Oh, that's where we came from. Yeah. I don't know how I get myself so turned around. Yeah, one should probably look at their map when one enters. Yeah. Yeah, Magus, see this giant open space here? That's where you need to go. Sala. Wow, only 12 times, and who we got? Yokuda. Gives a chance to push away the aggressor when hits you. Key to Oasis of Morasul. That's what we're here for. Too bad I don't have a spell to transport me outside. Would be useful. There we go. 8:52 in the PMs. And since we haven't in quite some time. Jeez. Look at this. I don't know where they were thinking these Dune Rippers were going to be give much of a challenge, even as a lord. He's Fountain of Restoration. So let's see here. I believe there's a City of the Dead, too. I think this is it.
Does someone live among
Find information about the Forgotten City. Yep. So there's the Forgotten City. See, I should have just kept this map, but... I keep forgetting they can hear my blink. Take that. Now, from what I remember... Wow, yeah, see, I can't even put my light on. I mean, I have it on, but it's not doing anything. And if they're all gonna come outside. Yeah, see, they're all wearing the Sand Assassin, and they're not supposed to. Wow, the vision is actually pretty shit with this. With nightfall on, at least here. I can't even turn my lantern on. Maybe it'll be different in Skyrim, I don't know. Yeah, but when I go in these houses, I legit can't see anything. How much more time do we have with that? 20 minutes. Wow, jeez, 20 minutes. Well, that fight was over too quick. What's up, Scully? Let's see if I can get... I'm trying to get Nightfall off. There. Jeez. Yeah, Nightfall's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you legit can't see anything. Now, I remember there being be in one of these homes. I just don't remember which home it was. Let's see, where was the way in? Oh, it doesn't really tell you. Find information about the Forgotten City. I am... we're doing the Great Cowl of Nocturnal. So I'm in, what's the name of the place? The Forgotten City, which is over here on the map. I know it doesn't really tell you, but I'm running the paper maps, and then this mod, on top of it. So I'm basically looking for, oh, spiders. Oh, these little guys give venomous spittle. Alright, we'll take them. Let's turn that off. Yeah, so there needs to be a key for this. What I'm looking for, there's a room like this, right, that's disheveled and everything. And, yeah, there's supposed to be a key in here. What's that one? Yeah, I don't know. What you been up to, Scully? They're blocking something here. There's the chest. We were Yokudans. And the key. We were Yokudans. We are Red Guards. We left Yokuda, our land, which was devastated by civil wars and collapsed by the hands of the gods because they punished us. We left Yokuda to free our lives, and the regatta has guided us. We arrived at the east. We arrived at Volenfell. We arrived at a desert, and the regatta has claimed the new world. Hegathe was born. We were the Yokudans. We are Red Guards. The regatta has scattered us in the whole land. Some of us has founded Sentinel, and Ghislaine, and Dragonstar, and Elenhir, and Riyadh, and Tanith, and Skaven. Hammerfell was born. We were Yokudans. We are Red Guards. But we wanted to be alone, and we arrived at the east of the east. We started to seal the region to protect us from everybody. We founded Ben-Arai at the south of this region. We founded this city, but we found a crypt. We had woken and exiled. She is Sadraka. She has cursed us. We founded this city, and we don't want to remind its name. Never again. May the city becomes forgotten. We were Yokudans. We were Red Guards. Not much, just been updating my list and adding more in. Hoping it don't crash. Add anything new and interesting, or is this just a, just kind of like updating mods that needed to be updated? Mammoth Tusk. That must have hurt. Just a little bit. Alright. Can we not even get in there? That ain't nice. Can I not walk upstairs? Is that not a thing? Those 4 septums belong to me. Added in Spellforge and Hag Occult Orphan Rock. Interesting. What is Hag Occult Orphan Rock? What does it do? I'm assuming it expands Orphan Rock. Somehow. Key to the tomb. Yeah. Of the Forgotten Draugr. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Yeah, they don't really give you good stuff, do they? We'll take those. We'll take those to sell. So they actually can't see me. It's kind of amusing. Last time I came in here, I didn't even think to look in these things. Uh-oh. Spooters. Dead spooters. They all have spittle. I didn't think they were supposed to. Not that we need it, but... Alright, that opens one. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. You want me to go down here, don't you? See, I think there's supposed to be spiders that come out of these things when you step on them, but yeah. I've got a perk that says otherwise. Oops. Oop. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm hearing my other phone ring. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. I guess that was my niece calling from school. Thanks, Merlin. Let me just get the covers back up here, because we have another chilly date. It's supposed to warm up tomorrow. And by warm up, I mean maybe 40 degrees. Which is, excuse me, not so warm. Hey! Little fuckers. Yeah, see how they sort of pop out of everywhere? I don't need to be taking their venoms. Let's see. Can we go down this way? We killed them, huh? Yeah, let's go up here. These guys aren't really gonna have much. Yeah, probably more spiders. Nothing? Oh yeah, that Quicksilver battle axe is something I absolutely need. Get in there. Okay. So then, let's make our way back. Yeah, this place is a maze. I forget who we're gonna be fighting. Want to go up here or up here? Does it matter? Doesn't matter. I guess it does matter. Well, yeah, looks like I and then this way should take me. It's not right either. To the left, right? Maybe this is right. We'll find out. I can hear skeletons. Yeah, this seems right. And then go up there. We've already been up here. Yep. Okay. That opened this. Right there. Corrupted. Punishment of the Forgotten Draugr. That looks like something we need, huh? Look at that. Putting soul gems in all the things here. Can I mess up their yeah, let's take that. Punishment of the Forgotten Draugr. This is the exile of Sadraka, the infamous mind of the assassination of the Archmage Galder. She was the eternal jealous of Galder. She never had the wisdom, the wealth, and the honor as seen in Galder. She wanted to be the Archmage, but an Archmage must have the wisdom, the wealth, and the honor as seen in Galder. She is gone into madness. Power wears out to those who haven't got it. She betrayed to Galder. Yeah, I'm assuming the translations are just because of the non-native English. So we'll go with that. Same for you, Merlin? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I could take it much more the cold that we've been having. I know it's February and this is typical here, but like I'm looking at my memories. Like Facebook gave me my memories. I think it was from like just a couple years ago or whatever, but it was 53 degrees. Maybe it was 2 years ago. I don't know. Let's go back and check. It was warm. And yeah. But of course, don't expect it. It's not going to be like that all the time. She betrayed to Galder. She obscured the minds of Galder's sons, Eric, Mikril, and Sigdis Galderson. She deceived them in the shadow. They killed him. She was punished. She was banished from Skyrim. She is here. She waits for her revenge. Who passes the threshold will get the wrath of Sadraka. I want to pass the threshold. Can I go further? Can we have to go up and around? Okay. Let's go get the wrath of whoever this chick is. Save. Yeah, if all they're giving me is just bone meal and whatnot, I should be fine. Let's re-up some of my buffs here. We want to be muffled. We'll gather shadows and yeah, we'll get Nightblade on for the hell of it. That's the Draka. Level 40, really? Bow of the Forgotten Chaos. Deals 30 fire damage, 30 frost, and twice as much stamina, and 30 shock, and half as much magicka. Not that we need the arrows. Orcish Bow of Arcing. Nope. Oh, is that it? I mean, is there... That's it. That was it. So yeah, you could see how powerful we are. Sadraka. Nothing else, huh? Did I miss something? Is there a pull chain? Or... I must have missed something. Let's see. There it is. That's weird, huh? On the back of her crypt. Vampirism is strong with this one. Yoink. There we go. Am I gonna have to fight these guys? Conjure Forgotten Draugr. Completed the Curse of Sidraka. Beautiful. We've now uncursed the Forgotten City. There we go. So let's look at the map here. We could go up here, which I think we can't do till later. The other thing too is I wonder if I can. Yes, it's sun's technically not up yet. Hymenoptera. Interesting. Oh, this place. I remember this place. This will be interesting. Like a cockroach. Yeah, that's just standard Nightblade. Damn solid spell. Even if you're attacking from the front, from behind, it's even better. Yo, we gotta level up. Let's take it. Alright. What do we want to spend in here? That's really it. I don't need, I can't spend anything else. I mean, we'll throw some in marksmanship just in case, I guess, right? Still going with magic. Nothing but magic. I have 2 perks. Yeah, legendary's at 100. I don't know. Do we go enchanting? I don't think we do. Oh, we were gonna go like outlaw, thief, I think. That's per pockets pick. No, we weren't, because I kind of don't want to. Speech was the other one. Indomitable force. But we don't really yell. We don't shout. We don't do any of that stuff. Let's take Empowered Destruction. I could take Impact. By intensifying the force of most of your overcharged spells, you're now capable of staggering your foes. That doesn't matter. What's Expert? Let's see. Wow, Entropic Blast. Greater Entropic Rune. Hit Reaper. A bolt of lethal poison bounces between targets. Those below 3,387 health are killed instantly. Targets take 225 poison damage per second for 3 seconds. Holy crap. Oh my god. What OP bullshit is that? Look at base Incinerate, right? Yeah, just 564 fire damage. Yeah, no big deal. Look at Reaper. Novasphere launches an orb that explodes and deals damage to targets within 30-foot area. Disarms victims with weapons. What's up, Karma? What's going on? How you doing? I might pick that up for the hell of it. We've seen Shattering Crystal. Holy hell! This is without any ice perks. 2540 to health and stamina, decreasing with distance. I've used this Shattering Cry. You guys have seen me use that on other plays. I have to pick up Reaper. I want to see what that is. What else do we get? Arcane Nova. Celestial Rays. No, that's Restoration. Wow, that's interesting. They're giving me some restoration in my destruction level up, huh? Devour Magicka drains the target's energy, absorbing 620 Magicka. I kind of want one of these Nova ones. This does 508 with a chance to stagger. This does 338. Let's get that. Why not, right? Sure. As if we don't have enough spells. Can we place some stuff in here, or do I have to throw this back into my... Yeah, let's go back into my storage. Look at all the red dots. Just laying around trying to get the energy to move. I hope you do, Karma. Yeah, today's kind of a lazy day. At least it is here for me. Not much is going on. It's kind of hanging out. Yokuda we don't need. Yeah, the strips are here for some reason. Why? Oh, look at my money. Why do no? I don't need that much money. How much money do I have? Like 130,000 septims. And that's after buying the house in here. All right, what's in my my drain? I still like the essence drain. Spooters. Little jerk. Look at that, they have no idea what's up. Mummy. Fury and Emperor. Lazy! Yeah, it is. Feels like a Saturday. It's obviously not, but it sure feels like it. Let's see, what room are we in? Alright, let's keep going. Nothing in here. Other than a bone meal. Spiders. Oh. Did I just fall through the world? I just fell through the world. Okay. Reminder to self, don't do that again. Okay. We go this way. Yeah, you heard that, buddy, but you don't know where I'm at. Where'd I go? Oh, you don't know. He has no idea. Oh, is there another little guy over there? Who's a good little guy? Hey. Where's he running to? There's no running and dying. I guess somebody sort of saw me. Alright, we need to get that down. Ah. Use pull bar. There we go. There we go. Another mummy. There we go. We got more. Uh-oh. We heard crypts opening. You know what that means. Imhotep's disciple. What do I feel as if I take this? The golden scimitar, huh? Ryu. Just another disciple. Hey, an Eldritch Page, the first breath. We shall read. Viking of Nature. It's been a while since I've watched you stream. You probably don't remember me. I don't recognize the name, but I appreciate you coming to hang out. And anything, you know, with the name Viking in it, it's probably pretty cool. So we are. Oh yeah. What race did they get? I gotta see this. Red Guard. Okay. That's just hysterical. What did we get? The golden scimitar. Well, you can't really see it because I got my chameleon effect going. I changed my name a lot. Couldn't decide on what I wanted to be called. What was it that I would remember? Ah. Mr. Cowell here. Gray Fox bust. Ah, that's right, the memorial. It's hard to remember? Like, you to remember the name? Alright, it's like one thing if you don't want to tell me, that's cool. I'm not gonna pressure you, I just figured, you know. I remember all my names going back to like the 90s. And I've changed names a lot, but hey, all good. We want to go to the right. Not this right. Up here, then this right. Yeah, this way. Not this way. Not that way. This way. Yep. Very good. Cool. That's another one down. Ah, the daylight. We're gonna be going through a lot of these blood potions. Wow. Alright, so we're in the upper... Yeah. So we've gone through there, we've gone through there, we've gone through... Here? Have we? We've not gone through here. And there's Benarai. Let's move that. Let's go all the way across the desert. Can I get down from here? Thank you. Let's, can I go on my Lord farm? Actually, 7:09 in the AM. Let's wait an hour or so. Or two. Let's do this. Will this work here? I can't equip the arrow right now. Yes, I can. There we go. That's more like it. And now we can go in our Lord form without having to worry about anything. I don't know how it's going to play with, that's my night vision. It's very bright. I don't know how blotting the sun out here is going to work. I think I had the name Toxic Wolf or something like that at one point. I'll be honest, I don't recognize either of them, but, yeah, but no worries. Wow, it looks a lot better with the sun blotted out. Way better. I'll keep the compass on for the hell of it too. Yeah, look at that. My health just comes right back. It's like an immediate. So here's where we want to go. Oh, that is sick. Let's see if I can get a little closer. Thank you, Mr. Gargoyle, for getting in my shot. There's one of them dune rippers. They're like, oh, they'll kill you. Better be careful. Yeah, no, these things just, they do the splody. Ah, well, fuck it. Let's go here. Sure my chameleon stays up. Muffle. We got Gather Shadows and Nightblade. What is green that is on me? Is it the Gargoyle's effect? It very well could be. No, I'm playing through the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, the actual mod, not the CC bullshit, and not the new anniversary version of it. This is the regular mod, mainly because patches for that anniversary one that Mandy just put out haven't all been patched. So, and there's nothing wrong with the main mod. Like it works fine. It's not like it's like a huge update, but there are some things that are updated, so. Wow, that looks really cool with the sun. Look at that. The sun blotted out. So, you kind of hope he fixes the textures. Yeah, that looks really good. Let's go back to my blink. And I guess if I'm coming through here, we may as well put our predator vision on if I'm going to be killing things. Yeah. That's almost worse. Yeah, let's leave it like that. I'll even turn my lantern on. It's not like they can really see me. Now they can hear this, so I better be careful with my blink. They all have a murder boner for me. Look at them all. Run away! Silly cats. Does the mod conflict in any way with the CC one? No, they're two separate things. Although I don't know why you would want both, because they both ultimately give you the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. This is the actual quest mod. Like, if you want the adventure, this is it. Instead of just the Skyrim bullshit, go here, 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 and here, and then pay 8,000 septims or steal the thing from Gizly. Yeah, this is like an entire world space. And this was made 10 years ago. So, which is why it got a 10th anniversary update. Well, it got its own 10-year anniversary mod page by the same author. You can see Manny or Manny GT if you want to search him on Nexus. But yeah, this is a full-on quest mod, and the reward is the Grey Cowl. Now I'm supposed to go somewhere else because I thought these guys were supposed to be friendly. I don't think we're supposed to kill these cheetahs. I'm supposed to wear something. I don't know. Oh yeah, something of Morasul. Here's the oasis. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Let's load this back up. Because I don't want to kill these if I don't have to. Went into ad as I answered. What did you not hear? What part didn't you hear, Karma? The whole thing, or like? But if you had both, Can you just ignore the CC or do you have to disable it? No, you can't disable it. The CC stuff is in your game's data folder. It can't be disabled unless you're gonna screw up your entire game. It won't load. They're considered master files. So if you ever disable it or do anything like that, your game won't load. It's another reason why I think like I said, I like some of the armors, but the CC stuff is generally just bullshit. The 4 free mods that you get with Special Edition, at a bare minimum, that caused compatibility issues with a lot of other mods. You gotta remember, all that stuff is in your data folder, and data folder for Skyrim should be clean. They used to mod it that way back when, but that's archaic. But again, if you have that many base game files, you have no other place to put them. It's the wolves. House of the Ancient Alakir. Hey. Let's go knocking. We could just go in. The Ancient Alakir. What's he? Scimitar. No. I feel bad. Ah, Ancient Redguard. Whoa. I mean, for unarmored, look at this. Stamina, fireless, ranged weapon. These are actually really good. Damn. And a child's doll, huh? I don't think I'm gonna need that, but okay. That's the kind of stuff I'm trying to learn. Yeah. So if you're planning on playing with the Anniversary Edition, don't touch the base files. You got to clean them as well. They're not, like, more than half of them aren't clean. As in, there's like undeleted references and nav issues, and the majority of them are not bad. Like, they have identical to master records, which technically they shouldn't have them. Like, no author should really leave ITMs in their mods, but some do. So, for whatever reason, you really should. Ah, son of a bitch! I meant to blink. Well, we're going. Where are we going? We're going back to the east. We can go this way. We'll discover things along the way. But yeah, your base game file shouldn't ever be touched. There. Lucky Lantern, huh? Oh no, we need the north one, I think. Which is back to the west. Alright, let's see if my blink can get me there quicker. Yeah, there's three lanterns. There's the north, there's the south, and then there's the lucky. Ow. Let's go that way. Woofs. I think this is the one that we found, because Benarai is like around here, right? Oh no, we haven't. We'll enter to the south. Alright. And now can we go back to the Lucky? Also, we are a vampire. I've used Oriel's bow to blot the sun out. That's why it looks like that. It normally wouldn't. It's just easier for me to move around. There it is. Really? There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, this blink is supposed to see how it's open now? Yeah. Beautiful. Lucky Lantern learned. What is this? Is it an ability? There it is. All stealth skills... Oh, this doesn't matter. They increase 5% faster. Alright, that's... cool, but that's, you know... Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. Sorry, I've been replying to messages about one of my cars most of the morning today. What do we got here? Another one of them rippers? Huh. You know, I never noticed that. Yeah, the little red flowers on the really horribly shaped whatever they are, cactus. Alright, so there's the Lucky. We have to go here. And Benarai is here. So let's move our marker back there. Back to the west. So we came from the north, right? Wow. I was gonna say, yeah, we can't land in the sand, but damn. The blink spell is a separate spell. It's just a singular thing, and I use it because vampirism, and I feel like vampires should be able to move around very freely, especially when they're at full. You know, when they're basically maxed out. But I've been using this. It's another one. Watch this. It's so much fun. Yeah, Karma, if you like I said, if you have questions on stuff, always you're in my server. Feel free to ask, dude. Don't worry about like pinging me or anything like that. I don't ever, get bothered if somebody's, gonna ping me for anything. That's very bright. That is a little bit better. We actually own the home in here. There's a player home. Let me just keep my night vision on. Oh, I forget the name of it. This is it. Moonlight Home. You want to see how big it is? It costs us 3,000, but we get a little area up here. little area to sit with our lamp and. No. Wait, you ready for this? Ready? Check this out. Moonlight Home. With a bed, and a chest, and another chest, and some food. Really nice chairs, though. I like the added resource files that are in here. I don't know if they came from the Strody pack or from another one, but they are pretty cool. The lamp, the pillows, some of the clutter, tapestry. Is that what this is called? Well, it's a rug, but it's. I believe if they're hung like this, it's technically a tap. I don't know. I could be wrong. And there's other little things in here. Like I said, and the mod's 10 years old. Let's see. There is a merchant here somewhere. We came this way. All right. It's on the other side, right? Yeah, there's like an emporium like down the side street or something like that. Let me see here. Yeah, Last Sentinel Emporium. This doesn't even have a.
You see anything you like?
And I think I took all this guy's money. Telrav.
What's wrong with the sky?
Don't worry about the sky. Can I buy a horse?
What have you got for sale?
I definitely do not want a horse.
Take a look.
Yeah, he's out of money. We picked up a couple of these elven clubs from the Thalmor along the way. I think they sold for like 2,500, but look what he's reselling it for, 13,800. It counts as a mace. It's actually pretty cool looking. Part of this mod.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, alright, so they're not gonna have. Let's see here.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Wolves, you say?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Ow. If you're gonna be like that about it. Oh yeah, that's right, we have a key for their house. Broken diamonds, huh? The Necromancer's Moon, really? I thought Red Guards were against necromancy. I don't mind stealing. I mean, we are doing some thieving things, right? The firmament. And who's this? Penix and Isabel's house. Huh, lots of daggers. Ah. Makes you wonder why this door was locked. Ah. Oh. You're the... So what are you, the...
Where did the sun go?
Nowhere. You're the apprentice. I think I took
Yes.
all his money, too.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, no, he's got some money. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're gonna have him buy these. Ring of the Squire, huh? It says penetration. Peerless destruction? No, thank you. Necklace of imminent magicka? No. 10 sapphires, huh? Can't do that. 1 diamond. 9, huh? That's all he can take.
Until next time.
Alright, good sir. I'll leave you to your hobby there. Wink. Wink. So yeah, this is the Black Mesa, but the Black Mesa is really... It's over there. Nope, nothing in there. Tell Rab, you don't have anything but money. Yeah, the homes in Benarai are really small. We can actually get back to Skyrim as well from here. Let's see.
You want something from me?
August, have a drink
Here.
on me?
Have a drink on me.
Do I have ale? Now how come you're not voiced? Oh, you can't have my blackberry mead. That's here. You could have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah. All right. So
Alright.
August, you're the beggar. We've established that. Although this is such a nice city. Isabel.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I can't see the sun.
Don't worry about the
Where
sun.
did it go?
Yeah, don't worry about that either. And we haven't been in the guard barracks yet.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeard?
I don't know.
Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill?
Well, would you like to learn? I can shout at you. Let's do this. Let's see if we can absorb knowledge from things in here. If there's anything I haven't read. Nope. I've read everything. It's the Benarai guard quarters. I love this. That some of the stuff you just is not stealing. They don't care. Just come on down. Ah, this is fantastic. The stranger. No guards. That's fine. Yo, Gregorio, welcome in. How's it going? So let's see here. Where is this? This is their house. Let's check out the local map here. We haven't actually been in the Black Mesa Inn, have we? It's got the notice board.
It's daytime. Why is it so
Good
dark
morning.
outside?
Good morning, Sidious. Let's see. Arlo.
I'm all ears.
We have Etta.
Why does the sky look like that?
Don't worry about that. Gordon.
Why is it so dark?
Gordon.
Can you tell me something about this place?
Friday,
nothing
best
special.
day. Yeah.
This is Benarai. It's a little settlement. When our ancestors came here, this place had already been abandoned for many centuries. They restored it and settled here. This part of Hammerfell seems to be forgotten by everyone. It's inaccessible from the outside. The only way to enter and exit this region is to use the portal located in the fortress. We get supplies and food by using that portal.
Interesting. So I wanted to name our dog Viernus. I had some problems with that, but I still think it a wonderful name. What exactly does it mean? Or do I have to Google translate it? Black Mesa.
Black Mesa. Strange name for an inn.
Well,
Oh, it means
I like
Friday.
it.
Ah.
Maybe it doesn't make sense for you, but for me, it does. It's a simple way to remind
Why-
me that
why
there are
couldn't
some
you
things
name
that
your
need
dog
to
Friday?
be confirmed.
Like, was there a particular reason, or just, you know?
Confirmed.
Yes, confirmed. Who wouldn't want a thing to be confirmed? Maybe it's such a big thing you don't really want it confirmed. Oh, forget it.
I don't know, Gordon.
Anyway, welcome to the Black Mesa Inn. What can I do for you?
You don't seem to be a Red Guard nor an Imperial.
Indeed, I'm a Breton. My aunt.
Are you really? Oh, he really is. Okay, he's not lying to us. Oh, my wife said, yeah, that's usually how things go, right? You've probably heard it before. Happy wife, happy life.
Had joined the mission of Chow Umbernox. So here I am. Oddly, I never visited High Rock. Maybe one day I will.
Let me get. Did she get to name the dog, or did you guys both decide together on something? What kind of dog, anyway? Like what breed?
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Sounds like every Nord ever. He doesn't sound like a Breton at all. I think he's lying to me. Ah, that sucks. All right.
Good day.
Good day. We talked to you. You, however, Cargus.
Is there something I can do for you?
No. Cabbage soup. Huh? He's hiding the cabbage soup behind the counter. That must mean something, huh? This is the inn with no beds. Or well, it's just called the Black Mesa. Maybe it's just the tavern. No, it's called an inn. All right. Well, I guess. So let's see here. The halls of the west. So we want to go. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go back this way. Let's look at our journal here. Find a way to enter the mausoleum. So I'm in Hammerfell, in an isolated region. Lady Celoria has told me what I'll have to do. The mausoleum is located in the oasis of Morasul, at the east side of the region. But first I'll have to get 2 items. One is the key to the entrance in Morasul, and it's located in Al Shadin, northern of Benarai, which I've been to. Okay. Another item is the there it is, the Alliance of the Ancestral Cheetah Amulet, located at very north of this region. Okay. So we're gonna make our way somewhere here. Yeah, just jump over the rooftops. Now we could buy the horse, I guess. Can we get up there? Is the question. I don't think we can. But we could do the blinky blink, which is just as good, if not better. Let me turn my lantern off and turn my night vision on. It might be a little bit easier for you guys to see. Wow. Even with the sun blotted out, it's not much easier. A little bit, but not much. Another one of them skin rippers. Dune rippers. Desert wolves. Oh yeah, hit him with it. Don't you move. Flat. Oh, this guy's just so much fun to play. Yo! Michael, what's up? Guys, go. I'm sure you know, but go over there. Go over there to Gamer Poet's channel. Drop him a follow or a sub. And yeah, he's been back to streaming damn near every day, which is pretty cool in my book. I like it. We're playing an oldie here, Michael. I don't know if you were in yesterday when we started this, but this is the Great Cowl of Nocturnal. Not the anniversary 10-year that Manny just put out. This is the original with, you know, all the patches and everything. I think you were. Because I think you and Trotsky came in about the same time. And I've blotted the sun out here because, you know, vampire and all that. That's why it looks red. And why my sun looks just pretty badass. Gotta take another picture of it. Alright, I think... Is this one place we need to go? It said near the north. I don't know, maybe not. I don't think this is, actually. You're a good guy. I appreciate that. So much red. Poor sun. I mean, it's the sun's fault. They can't even see me. See, I'm telling you, nobody listens to me. Vampirism makes everything better. It just does. And people are like, oh, I don't like to play as a vampire. It's like... Yo. And a hydrate from Scully. Wait, let me drop a save here. Absolutely. Which reminds me, well, it doesn't remind me, because I'm physically out of it. Let me just put another, put the tea on to boil up so I can get another cup here. Yeah, I've been on like a mega tea kick for the last, oh, I don't know. Oh, shit. Couple months. Green tea with honey. It's also helped with like, cause I had some issues with like acid. Even though like I drink a lot of water and I don't really eat spicy or hot stuff as much as I used to, mainly because of my some of the gastro issues that I have. But yeah, it's been aside from that, like my joints, it's really helped with my joints, especially in the cold, because I've noticed like how it's been a lot colder this year than last year at this same time, January, February. I still get the aches, like in my muscles and stuff like that, but my actual joints don't seem to hurt as much. At least I haven't noticed it. Need a push-up one. What do you mean? Kenzen Doom. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Maybe. Oh yeah, these... Yeah, these guys. Let me get my... How do I want to handle these guys? I think from a distance. Yeah, because they actually do a little bit of damage. I gotta say though, the one thing I had a hard time balancing, it works right out of the box, is Predator Vision works fine with the shaders, but it's really world space dependent and fine tuning. Well, you know, if we have destruction, hold on. I thought I took empowered. Well, that'll work. Why doesn't this work? I could absolutely empower that. Not cool. How about the Essence Drain? Can I empower that? Yeah, I can empower that. Ah, thanks. Thanks, GP. Yeah, it's I've had a rough last few years. I don't need any of this stuff. I know it looks a little blown out here, but let me see if I can get this right here. With Predator Vision. What did I up my night vision to? 50? Let's go back to 50. And we'll take 5 out of the color. There, that looks better, doesn't it? I mean, under light sources it's gonna get brighter, but just overall it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Wasn't supposed to be here today. Jeez. Come on, dummy. You too. I'm only taking like the gems and the soul gems. Because there's really no reason for anything else. And what this is doing, this is Essence Drain. Essence Drain absorbs 188 points of health, magic, and stamina. I'm dual casting it. You can see what it's doing. I get stuck in there? I don't know, maybe just the light, huh? Is that better? It's harder for me to see. It might be no, if it's harder for me to see, it's definitely going to be harder for you guys to see. That's a big boy. That is Centurion. Plop. Sorry. Easily amused. Wow. They are really... Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. They're really skimping on the treasure. Not cool, man. Was there a valve? There wasn't a valve over here. Really? Yeah, now they show up. Wand of Arcane Hazard. Don't need it, don't need it. Bunch of crap. Is there no lever in here? Let's see here. Doesn't look to, looks to be a section I didn't go to here, so let's go up this way. This way. Scorching. Imminent smithing. Huh? I've already got one of those. What are you giving me here? I mean, under normal circumstances, they would be, you know, decent loot. Let's do this. Let's drop a meditate. Favor with Mora. He's fickle. Mora is fickle. I had it right at 200. Even if you meditate, meditation is not really what gives you that bonus. It's finding those Eldritch pages. But once you have all the pages, which I think I have a few, that can be converted back into books, you don't really need to be Mora anymore. I could go back to Molag Bal if I want to, and that would help me with my passive drain. So if I want to throw the absorbing cloak back on, I could do that. Let's see here. Am I meditating with the sword, or what am I doing here? Okay. And let's see here. We did pick up a couple spells. Let's take a look. We're probably going to have to read a few of these. Ancient Vision, we know. We're not going to get that. Entropic Nova. How long would this take me to read? 10 hours? Alright, let's read for 8. And then another 2, right? I believe that's how math works. You studied Entropic Nova for 8 hours. That's 1032. Okay. And then let's see how this spell works. I'm just, you know, at this point, I've got my rotation set. Sometimes I just like to use new spells as sort of like, why not? This wasn't part of the... Expert, huh? And I can dual cast it. Oh wow. I can only imagine how much damage that does. It doesn't even have a bad effect on it, but look how much magic it sucks up. What's the sphere look like? Oh, that's right, the sphere goes right through everything. And then what was the other spell? Let's see here. Oops. Necrotic Burst. Caster evokes a bolt of necrotic energy that explodes on impact, dealing 62 to living no, Reaper, I'm sorry. Will take 16 hours to learn. Alright, yeah. Jeez. Let's stand up here. Let's pray first. Let's meditate. Yeah, see how it's going down to 197? But you gotta keep it up, but you don't want them to abandon you. And another 8 hours for Reaper. You've learned Reaper. I think it's illusion, right? No, it's destruction. Damn. A bolt of lethal poison bounces between targets. Those below 3,387 health are killed instantly. Targets take 225 poison damage per second for 3 seconds. That's a single cast. Holy shit. $740. Wow. Alright, absolutely. I want to try this out. I don't think it's going to work on automatons. We have to go down here. Let's go over here first. Straight ahead, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've been up. No, I didn't want to pray again. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, in here. Oh, I guess we... Can we not go in there? Is there no way through? Oh, I guess we've been... Okay. Down here. Okay, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Cool. Other way. We go left and hang a right. Oops. Where'd that take me? Back to the beginning. Don't blink right there. Alright, now we should be able to come right down straight through here, right? Oh yeah, look at the big boy up there. So let's get Nightblade going. Now I want to see. I don't think Reaper's gonna work on him because he's an automaton. But hell. No shit, it worked. Are you kidding me? The Praetorian. And he's got a Praetorian Dynamo Core. I can't believe that worked. we got a spell called Reaper. That just absolutely wrecked. Yeah, that's where we want to go. I'm not going to use it. I just, you know. Let's actually use a potion. I have no idea what the hell is just going on. Look at that. No clue. We'll take their chorus, of course. I think these turn them on. Or it activates something there. Ah, there's a button. Huh. What, is there another button? Let's try that. Nope. Nope. Let's try the button without the valves turned. I don't know. Save. Wandering. Happy Friday. Welcome in. It's actually my my night vision. That is my predator vision. You love the retro black and white. Can I just can I blink up here? I mean, I don't know what this is supposed to. This is supposed to do something, right? Can I get up there? It's supposed to electrocute me? I don't know, it's doing something. My game is probably thinking like, how the hell is he in these areas where he's not supposed to be? Not supposed to be over here. I'll get up. Yeah, I think, well, here, let's just turn all three valves. I don't know what this place is supposed to really do, but interesting. Halls of the West. Oh, I see what it does. It opens this. Cold Harbor. I see. Okay. Yeah, see, I had it on just to kind of... I don't know, it might be easier for you guys to see. He'd be taking so much skooma that his sight's gone fun. Yeah. Yeah. Vampires love their skooma. You guys didn't know that? It's officially a thing. I've made it a thing. Vampires love skooma. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Can we talk to you? I would like to talk to you. So the Halls of the West, the Imperial City Prison, Old Way of the Thief, Hidden Chambers of Sancretor, or Cold Harbor. You don't have a key or anything for me? Alright. Let's see. We've been in the Imperial City Prison, right? Old Way of the Thief. Let's go to the Hidden Chambers of Sancretor. I don't remember this, even though I probably did this yesterday. Oh, we're right here. Yeah, see how it's like not quite as well. I guess this is worse. Yeah, okay. So that's just Kenzin Dune's just a quick way out. Beautiful. We definitely don't want to go to Cold Harbor. Can we go to the Halls of the West? Kenzin Dune. Yeah, no, not this place. Although, hold on. It may be as easy as doing this. Am I gonna have to wear the boots of Spring Hill Jack again? Yep. Well, it's a quicker way out. So let's put on my my selling. The boots of Spring Hill Jack that make me go, zoomy zoomy. This actually looks pretty good. See, these should be the boots that came, that you could put with the Deceiver's Finery. Anytime now. And you know what? I could just blink. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna blink. Once this platform comes down. I don't know if that's gonna work, but sure. Okay, you ready? Pull bar. Now we want to go. East. Yeah, this way apparently. Just out of curiosity, can I blink up there? Oh, no, we still got some ways to go. Up there. There we go. That's insane. Take an elixir of blood. So, back out. So this is where we start. The Halls of the West. Right here. Benarize down here. I want to go north. Yeah, these are the boots of Spring Hill Jack. Look at this. I am probably going to crash my game doing this because of the fast movement. Stuff's trying to load in. Look at that. That's insane. Do anything for stamina? Yeah, I got some good stamina potions. Beautiful. Alright. How much further north do we have to go is the question. I think up here. Yep, that's what it looks like. Let's get to running. Ooh. Get up there. Uh-oh. Alright, have fun. No, you don't see me. You see nothing. Lair of the ancestral cheetahs discovered. Alright, I don't want to kill these guys. I will if I have to. But let's just try and get in and out. I don't know. I still don't think I have the setting for night vision set properly. Oh, good. 7 p.m., which means nighttime now. All right. Yeah, like, see, predator vision's fine. Predator vision's nice and clear. It's always that night vision that gives me trouble. Oops. They are none the wiser. They're all level 50, look at that. But they don't have much health. You sleeping? Yeah, 372 health. Not much. Adoring fan? That's awesome. Is it Imperial? It's gotta be. Oh, it just says skeleton. Alright, so I don't want to blink because they can actually hear blink. And there is the Alliance of the... Ooh, 500 septums. Ancestral cheetahs are your friends. Hey, boys. We good? What's in here? Nothing? That doesn't seem very fun. Hi. Alright, well, they're friends now. They're... Okay. That's all we needed. We got the two items that we need. We got the key to the mausoleum and this amulet that makes them friendly. So now let's look on the map here. We've been here, we've been here. This is where we want to go. South. Let me see. What's my uptime here? 316. How about I do this? Let me drop a save here. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. I'm gonna take a, because I didn't really take one yesterday. I know we had like that split because of OBS and my internet being all funky. Give me 5 minutes or so. I want to just have some of this tea and grab a quick bite to eat. So, phone will be out if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I will be back in a bit. Alright guys, sorry about that. Coming back in. Let's see if that's right. And I want to see if, yeah, I gotta refresh my... Apparently my phone does not like this Twitch app. And it keeps updating and changing things. And it keeps reverting from, like, the original style of it to a new version back to, like, the original style. I don't know why it does that. But it does. And it's kind of annoying. Let's see here. Let's get our... We do have a this gargoyle is actually a beast. So here, if you're curious, right? He's level 35, but he's got almost 1,000 health. Stamina's not all that great, but he, like, you remember, he absorbs your health on swipe. He's really tanky, and I believe I have the ability to have 2 of them with one of the amulets. I'm not gonna switch over or anything like that, but if you're playing like this and you're not using conjuration, he is a great distraction, as well as if you do get in trouble with and you need life, and you've obviously, you know, got certain things like Hemomancer, Blood from a Stone, Starving Artist, Make Them Beautiful, Bloodstorm, things like that, right? You can use it on him. We've maxed the tree out, and then just cast him again, especially in the daytime. Yeah, Requiem makes him pretty viable because of the patch between Requiem and Sacrilege, which is what I'm running. So. I'm wondering if there's any more of them Dune Rippers that are supposed to be so bad, huh? That's where we need to be. Yeah, there's one. Look at that, just like one bolt. 1 or 2 bolts. That's it. Alright, so do we have on our Ancestral Alliance of the Ancestral Cheetahs? Yes, we do. Let's see here. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. Now I got the door. I'll be right back. You wouldn't think that it's a Friday. It's busy here. There's so much stuff going on. Alright. Let's drop a save here. Oasis of Morris Soul. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's get Blink back on just in case. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got down here. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. There we go, the cheetahs. Alright, so we want to go straight towards here. You know, it's funny, I don't know why they felt the need to put an amulet to befriend these things. I know there's a ton of them in here, right? I never understood that. I guess if they're all high level, they would probably rip you to shreds like saber cats do, but there we go, the oasis. Do I need to speak to you? No. Interesting. So they don't mind my gargoyle either. Looks pretty good too, doesn't he? Cave of Morasul. Okay. What do we got here? Huh. That's a happy little tune. Obviously I can get right down, but can I get right down? Yeah, there we go. I forget what's here. Let's get the ancient vision going. Okay. The mausoleum. Anything, huh? You never know. it's been a while since I've been in here. That's the way we're going. Yep. Oh, yeah, don't blink out. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty straightforward, huh? Flawless Diamond. Unleash the thief on you. Ah. There we go. That didn't work. Good thing I saved. It warmed up here just a little bit, so my cat's in that, like, do I want to go out phase, or she's looking at her chair where she usually sits. Yeah, don't get seen. A lot of people forgot what he actually looked like. I know it's a little hard to see with the, you know, the mask on and the hood on all the time, but get into position and shoot the arrow. So I entered the mausoleum of the champion of Cyrodiil. Now I have to fire the arrow of extrication. The tiny rug near the bow should be the position where I have to stay to fire the arrow. And the bluish disc at the opposite side is the thing where I have to hit it with the arrow. Which of course makes sense. Right there. Alright, let's get up here. One champion of Cyrodiil. What do we have here? One blade sword has a 5% chance to paralyze targets for 6 seconds. And blade shield. Health regenerates 400% fat. Holy crap. Alright. And there is a long bow. So we're gonna do a little testy here. I'll use the long bow. Considering, oh, that's right. We can't, I may actually have to go into enchanting to, because of Oriel's bow. I know I only really use it for the blood cursed, but I do use the sun hallowed once in a while. Let's use the longbow here. And we've got some elven arrows to test, which I'd rather we not use the elven, but sure. Maybe up here, let's see. Probably a little higher. I think that's it. Huh, well, I guess it flies differently. Can I get that arrow back? Yeah, we should be able to. Would I overshoot my target? Where'd the arrow go? I might have lost it. Yeah, it definitely went over the top. Can I get up here? Ow. Well, I guess we'll just try it over and over with this arrow. Why not? Why use the other ones? Right? Oh no, see I can do it. Alright. Okay. Nope. Ha! I guess it just turns into a regular elven arrow. And or disappears somewhere here. We're not an archer. Unlurk, Gregorio, welcome back, buddy. Welcome in. Nope. That was closer. Did it turn back into an elven arrow? No, alright, so we got the arrow back. Alright. Take two, instead of having to reload it. Arrow of extrication. No, too high. Alright. So I guess you do get the arrow back if you're careful. Let's try it again here. Just keep giving it back to myself.
For everyone.
Nice. Definitely making a save after that. That was insane. There he is. Can I have some of your cheese?
What the?
Immortal. No, not immortal. You're immortal. But you aren't me. Nobody is like me because I'm me. He is me. Anyway, what are you doing here? When I've given you things to do.
I'm...
Yes, speak it to me. I'm he, he's me. And others as well. Or they weren't they? Oh, shut up. I know who you are. Among other things, I know who you are, I know who you be. Why you are here?
I was expecting to find the grey cowl used by the champion of Cyrodiil here.
The champion of Cyrodiil. Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Say it!
Cheers for everyone! Wait! Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese. True. You've run a maze like a good little rat. And run no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe. Huh? Why are you so serious?
I'm a bit disappointed.
Oh, you're disappointed? Well, I was expecting you to be more tall. What nonsense. Everything is a nonsense. This place is a nonsense. You're a nonsense, I'm a nonsense. So what? You don't like the cheese. So what? Damn. Where's Haskell?
Yeah, where is Haskell?
Why did he open the door to you?
Stop right there!
Criminal scum.
Criminal scum.
Ha!
Me?
Love it.
No. Yes, I was. Time ago. 2 centuries, actually.
Tom!
2 centuries for you.
Welcome in, buddy. How's it going?
Just a bite on the cheese. No cheese, I said.
You're not doing the update
It's
today,
just
are
the
you?
time to crunch a few biscuits. For you. Enough. I was a criminal scum. Yes.
You've been on that play for ages
Among
now.
other than that, it was good.
What do you got? Close to 1,000 hours on this play?
I'm talking in the past of time. It's not me.
I won't update
It's
until
not me.
the
I
Lux
was a
removal
criminal
update
scum. Oh,
myself.
I was.
As in, I'm not going to be installing it either until then, which I know is later in the year. Still playing on it. Yeah, exactly. I am fully convinced that Lux was like the main issue that everybody's been having, with all the crashes and things like that. There is just too much shit with that going on. Not that it doesn't look good, but I mean, man, all those extra patches just are not, they're not good, you know? I won't be until that one happens, which I was hoping would be the next one. I don't know what she's got in store. I likely will just be doing my own, because I haven't had any issues with this. I have, just as many mods minus Legacy. Yeah, I'm waiting for Lux to get ripped the fuck out. So yeah, the shaders and yeah, I'm hoping they go with Skyrim as luminous. And even if they added like window shadows to that, I'd be fine with that. I don't want to see ELFX again because it's the same thing as like Lux. Like well, not the same thing, but you'd have the same type of issues unless ELFX itself actually updated, or they made some patches for some of the world spaces and interior stuff that normally don't come with the patch hub. I'd prefer Skyrim as luminous, but I don't know. I'll make my voice known in a vote if there is a vote for it, but we'll have to see. Plus, yeah, Evolving Seasons. Seasons are okay. I mean, I could do without the seasons. I mean, it's one of those just niceties that you have in there. But I'd rather it be perfected before it gets thrown in, not good enough and added in, and then having to constantly tweak and update due to like issues along the way for like another 6 to 8 months. I'd rather be, good going into that. And it looks like it is so far from images I've seen and just chatter in the Discord.
But
we're at the end here.
Martin. Who's Martin now? And who's Corvus too? Joffrey, Tyrion, Blanchard.
When you play for a long time season. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had it set up just like this. It was based on his profile that had a full season set up. The only thing I had was I had
Get out.
parallax installed.
Yes, you.
But I took parallax out
Good.
because I honestly don't think it looks much better.
Oh.
I think it's kind of a
okay,
waste.
Okay. Calm down. I'll get out, but just a moment, right? You said that. Well, I said that, actually. No. Damn. I'll go
Like,
back
to
the
me, this
shivering
character's
guys. Meanwhile,
pretty long because he's
I'll
over
slap
level
a smile on
50.
the face, because he
I think we're level, what, 56 now?
Remember, just a moment. No more. 2 centuries are enough. Or enough. I'll go. Oh, Haskell!
Haskell! There he is.
Are you okay?
Ah, yes, I am.
Gods, who's talking now?
I am the well-known champion of Cyrodiil. It was not so much time ago, just 2 centuries ago.
Okay, wait a moment. Am I in Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil? No, we are not in Cyrodiil. What you see is not real, not even this place, to be honest. As you have just known,
Paul is now level
I
109.
became Zaggorat when I went to the Shivering Isle. However,
Yeah, you know, GP, I gotta... So I'll tell you how I really feel, right? I'll pause it for a second here. I have a love-hate relationship with Parallax. There are certain things that are done with, like, specifically complex Parallax that can look good, right? We saw this with probably Northern Roads, but let's be honest, Northern Roads is sort of a pain in the ass. You need 3 patch hubs and a bunch of other add-ons just to make it work right. If you want to do anything with area edits, if you're not editing, like, you know, the outskirts of towns or things like that, then yeah, it'll work pretty good, but you still need 3 patch hubs and then the complex add-on stuff, right? The architecture, I think if your rig can handle 4K textures for architecture, say for, like, let's take Whiterun for example, right? Or Solitude, probably the 2 most commonly used here. The architecture, even on a 2K, if you're playing you know, 1080p or like mine's 1440, like, so what are we, 2K here? 2560 by 1440 is gonna look fine. 4K is gonna look even better. And if you could spare the you know, the VRAM for it, and you have the resource, you don't even really need it. And I've never really thought that Parallax added so much more to the architecture that looks 3D based off of different mods that have it. And I'm talking like mods that are done by like really well-known mod authors that do really good work, you know, pre-Parallax. So, like, I don't think the stuff that Sky King does that's Parallax is any better or any worse than his standard architectural texture packs. Same thing with like Wine Dave, right? His non-Parallax stuff is, to me, just the same as his Parallax stuff. I have a really, really hard time telling the difference. So for things like Seasons takes more patching with Parallax. It's a little more finicky, because I did a setup myself, and it took me like 2 months to get it straight. And we're talking, I think I had like just a couple more mods than this, like maybe like 100 more. So we're talking like 1450, give or take, somewhere around there. So it wasn't a huge list, but the majority of those extra mods were all for either Seasons or Parallax patches, right? I mean, some people swear by it. I mean, I wasn't around in the LE days on PC to really see how it started, and then, you know, versus like, you know, regular textures for LE. People swear it was better back then. I have no idea. I didn't build my PC until SE was out for like a year and a half at that point, so. Just get good textures. Mod within your means. Level 109 is a pretty good milestone there, Tom. Yeah, you do level quickly. I don't know. Maybe the innie gets tweaked for the update today. I don't know if that was on the cards or if I was on the table. The cards were on the table. That was in the cards that were on the table. I'll get it right one of these days. 1K textures for everything. Cancer, welcome in. Yeah, 1K or bust, right? Fuck that. 512. 512 or I'm not playing it. I don't want to see these 4K, 8K, and 32K textures. Screw that shit. Card on the table, yes.
I was the gentleman with the cave when I returned back to Zero. But it was a matter of time.
That's a good mod, by the way. Matter of time.
Was not anymore. So I've invented all these things. My ending days, the succession of the Grey Core, this mausoleum. However, this mausoleum is just a way to remind me of my beloved Cyrodiil. See there, the Imperial City, so beautiful, so gorgeous.
You know, it's no longer the same.
I know that Elmore, these disgusting elves.
I mean, there's certain things that you want to do higher than 4K. Depending on what you got. Sometimes, look at the galaxy texture, right? Galaxy texture, I do 16K. Because it doesn't really affect performance for me. At all. Like in here, with Azurite, I'm overwriting with a 16K texture. It's a simple .dds, that's it. And then I've got the one from Azurite, and I think the one from Skyland has one in there. I have them both hidden. So. Mountains are another thing you could do. If you want to double up on them, go 8K. If there's an 8K mountain. Just because they're large size. And they do look better visually. You can tell the difference between an 8K and a 4K. Just like I could tell the difference between a 4K and a 2K mountain. Not with, well, without Majestic. Because I don't like Majestic mountains. That's probably an unpopular opinion. I do not like Majestic mountains. Because of the mesh changes. It looked way worse back then. By definition, parallax is how something looks when being viewed by different angles. A lot of Skyrim modders use it to exclusively make things appear more 3D, but that's not really its purpose. Occlusion parallax can be awesome, but I don't think anyone's made a mod with it. Yeah, you're getting into texture stuff that I don't, I don't really know anything about or do anything with textures myself. Like, I leave it to the people that have actually worked with, like, creating textures, I'll sit in streams and watch people make them. Like, I've sat in Sky King's streams before while he literally created stuff, and, it's cool to see the process, but does it look better at the end result? Meh. So occlusion parallax makes snow and sand and stuff looks like it's being moved through. Snow trenches. Yeah, there is a snow mod that does that, which I had in when I had my parallax stuff. It was by Hein. Hein's been around forever. It's easily the best snow mod for Skyrim on Nexus, hands down. If you're running parallax. Easily. You gotta be careful with ENB with it though. That's the downside. ENB does not, any of them, doesn't matter which preset you use. It doesn't like that snow mod for some reason. But if you use the shaders or you don't use ENB, man, it looks fantastic. Yeah, Hein's got a bunch of parallax occlusion mods, I think. His whole Vivid series was redone, or the majority of it. Like it'll be pure flat snow, and then you walk through it, and a real-time path forms. Oh well, maybe not that then. Although I don't know because I've got with the footprints mod and then the alternate textures for footprints, it sort of pushes the snow around. It's very hard to see. I know what you're talking about, but maybe his mod doesn't do that. It just gives the extra fluffiness. But he used decals, I believe, for footprints. Yeah, and like the scripting, like it's constant scripting. I've got it in here. I've got footprints in here. When we go to the snow, I'll show you. And the decal, I don't have issues with the decals. If you're talking about those little boxes that appear around your foot, I never had that issue before. That's just an adjustment in your if you're running E and B. The shaders, you don't even have to adjust anything. But with E and B, it's just it's a little. I forget what setting it is, but it's literally you untick something in the E and B menu, and that those boxes are gone. Same with the word wall stuff that happens with E and B. There is a fix for it. I think Skeever did it, but you don't need it. It's a setting in E and B itself directly. Oh, you always use? Yeah, I use it all the time. I've got the SPID version in for the NPCs too, and I've got the sand and ash patch. So once we go over to Solstheim, you'll see sand footprints, which are pretty cool.
Better hurry up before the mad god comes back.
If I may, I would have to ask you something before.
What kinds of thing do you want to ask?
Tell me your story.
My story? Why?
Why?
Well, not every day one meets the champion.
I thought so, but I warn you, it will be a quite long history.
Never mind. Let's just take the Grey Cow. No, I want to hear the story.
I will listen to your story with an infinite interest.
Yes, an infinite interest.
All right. Sit down. Let's get comfortable.
Yeah, how are you feeling after that? I was in there for a while too before I went live. I was lurking like beforehand. Oh, he wants me to get comfy, I think. Can I have some of the cheese? Can I mess up the cheese? He wants me to sit in that chair, huh? Look at that. Oh, can't see that. Eh. There we go. All right. We're ready.
I'm ready.
It all started at Imperial prison when Emperor Ariel Septimi.
Let's see here. So I just started. I just started to get into textures. I've always only modded my Skyrim for more content, weapons, armor, etc. Yeah, that's totally viable too, Cancer. I've done setups like that too, where all I really wanted was some gameplay tweaks. So where like the lists were like really low, mod count wise. Like, you know, we're talking like maybe 200 mods. You know, with a couple bug fixes and stuff for like, you know, like the base stuff that most people use, unofficial patch and Sky UI and a couple tweaks. But yeah, like very like minimalistic on the graphics, just because at the time, that's all I really wanted. Graphics are great. It's nice to have your game look good. When I do my setups like this, like I said, this has been like a revolving door with this list. We've got Requiem installed now on the current game version, but not Anniversary, not like the paid extras. And I wanted it to look good enough for people that came in here to watch the stream. You know, but it's not gonna. We're not doing the whole like I'm not running E and B. We're not running Nat 3 with Cabbage and doing like everybody else's next gen air quoting here setup. because that's been overdone and like overplayed for the last like 3 years. It gets kind of annoying when literally everybody's setup is the same. I like a little more color in fantasy, so that's all I went for. It was the majority of its gameplay, animations, but not Souls animations, and anything that Requiem changes, right? And normally when I do Requiem, it's just base Requiem, but this time I decided to add in some of the tweak mods. So I started with Nox Scraps, and I've got a few things in there, and I've got a couple stuff from E9. Anything that's, you know, you have an updated patch for Requiem. And then the whole theme behind it was let's make the HUD and the UI stuff paper and Oblivion semi-style. That's literally it. That's how I decided to do this. My base always stays the same. Probably around 800 to 1,000 mods. So it's always on the smaller side of like what most people think I have going on, because I could take out like 200 mods from this and swap them for something else, and people will be like, you have to be running like 3,000 mods. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm nowhere close to that. You did a 13-hour stream, a couple days. Yeah, you were going for quite some time. The 9 hours was a lot, but manageable. Yeah. Yeah, there was, I think it was like towards like the end of last year, like November. I did like almost every day in November, and almost every day was like 10 hours plus. When I looked at my time towards the end of the month, it was ridiculous. Like time actually physically sitting behind my computer streaming. Yeah, it will mess you up. Yep. So that's when I take my breaks. I know I say I'll be gone like 5-10 minutes. I'm usually gone 10 minutes. Like this last time I was gone 10 minutes. I didn't mean to be, but even so, like when I pause it like this, I get up and I walk around and stuff like that. Just mainly because I don't have a camera. I can sit here and still talk to you guys without, you know, you having to look at something.
Elf came to visit me. He was escorted by his faithful blades that
Yeah, we went to
protected
see
him
we went to see
from
Pedinsky
anyone
last
and
night.
anything.
Because I think I rated you the night
Himself
before,
stood
Michael, didn't I?
before me and said,
And I went to see Pedinsky last night just because he was playing Avowed, and everybody's been... Alright, so everybody's been saying, like, they're on one side or the other about this game, right? So, on Lexi's server, somebody put up that video that I posted in your Discord too, about, like, how it looks compared to Skyrim. And that's the one that Brandy thought that wasn't very accurate. And I'm like, yeah, it is pretty accurate, because, like, look at the collision in base Skyrim versus the collision in Avowed. Like, that's literally what they're comparing. So, I don't know what she thinks sometimes when she... I don't know, I scratch my head. I scratch my head, I put it to the side, and I face palm sometimes. And I'm just like, yeah, they're doing a comparison. Whether they're saying it's good or not is really up to you. Like, if you like the game, cool. I haven't played the game, so I don't know if I like it or not. I wasn't shitting on it. It's just, I don't know. And not for $70 either. Yeah, it's $70 for that. I know Yig was saying that there was like issues with it, and then Pedinsky said there wasn't issues with it. So it's like, cool. I haven't played it, I guess, but I'm not spending $70 on a non-open world game. From what I saw, I hung out in his stream for like an hour and some odd before I got dinner and went to sleep. It looked pretty cool. The NPCs kind of look like shit. There are no fish. Apparently, when you jump in the water, there's at least parts of it, there's no fish. And then the main thing that people were making the distinction in the video was like ripples in the water. It's like, yeah, that's been a thing since like the Super Nintendo days, when it was like crappy 16-bit ripples in the water. So I think for how much they spent on it, but it's still like visually looks okay. It had that Starfield look to it, just with fantasy elements. You know? I don't know, it's hard for me to explain. I won't pay 70 for any game that was just released until I know I'm gonna make. Yeah, and that's like off. Well, you'll make your money back off vids like tutorials and how-tos and modding, and like you'll get it back. That's still a lot though, you know, for something like that. There is a video. Yeah, it's in the. I don't know if it's in the description or it's like in the pin, like the pinned comment. I did see that. Now let's just say Oblivion clears. I mean, graphically, you could see how dated both that and Skyrim are compared to it. But yeah, there are things that like Bethesda games just do that others don't. And people shit on Bethesda all the time for stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that game does that it just like we're so used to it at this point that when we don't see it in a game, we're scratching our heads like, is something broken? That's what I do with like new stuff. Like when that happened with Starfield. Because I got Starfield on August 31st at 8 p.m. It unlocked for us here on the East Coast. So that's when I started streaming. I started streaming at 8 p.m. I had it pre-ordered, and I'm like, yeah, there's just some stuff that it doesn't do that we were expecting. Then that novelty wore off.
Are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right, and this is the day God's.
I almost wish I waited and put the new anniversary version of this in instead, just to see the differences. My thought before released, I haven't watched much of it, is that it would be similar to Outer Worlds in terms of play and progress stuff. It's just with Obsidian. Yeah, Obsidian's really good about their games too, isn't it? Hold on, let me check something. Let me see. Where's? Can I? Open up. Do I have to really do the whole thing here? Yeah, it's gonna make me. There. $70. I mean, I'm gonna have to mute this, I think. Pause that. But yeah, like here. Hard to see. I would have thought it's not like they look bad. Right? But it's like this is a little cartoony for me. But they don't look all that great either. The clothes look pretty solid, right? And from what I've seen, the animations are really fluid. At least from what I saw with Padinsky. But do you see how this lighting? See how there's this lighting? I don't know what this is called. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know if this is like ray traced or DLSS or whatever. It looks odd. It looks unnatural. And I know it's like a fantasy game, but it's like it's too bright in spots and it's too dark in other spots, and like the lighting just looks off to me. However, like these graphics, like this is really well detailed. The gauntlets on in first person are really well detailed. Your menus and everything like that look like they're well made. Stuff in the distance looks pretty detailed, the ivy, etc. But the NPCs don't look all that great. This, whatever this is, looks fine. Oh, it's got a fist in front. Magic looks pretty cool. Detail here looks pretty good, right? I'm torn. I'm torn because I kind of want to pick it up, and I've obviously got the money. But at the same time, I can also think of a lot of other things that I could use $70 for. Do you know what I mean? Obsidian makes stories. They give you some options. They make semi-open worlds, but not true ones. They try to give deep RPG elements. Long-ish, but not massive. So I didn't even try it. They had No Man's Sky right there to take inspiration from. I missed the ball. Yeah, a lot of people are going back to No Man's Sky. I guess it's constantly, like we were talking in Karn's server the other day. I guess it's constantly being updated and implemented, and there's no microtransactions. There's no, like, they're not making you pay for extras. Like when it gets updated, it gets updated. Like I guess it's DLC stuff that you don't have to pay for. It just gets added on. And I'm surprised at how many more people I see on Twitch playing it, or I should say streaming it, but yeah, playing it at the same time too. Like, this looks cool. Like, this is definitely something in my wheelhouse that I would want to play. Because I'm not a run and gun guy. I'm not a Fallout guy. I'm not a Starfield was kind of pushing it there, but like when people start adding guns into Skyrim, that's when I start, you know, dropping the hammer on them. No, get out. I like fantasy stuff, swords and magic, you know. Like, this looks really good, but is it $70 good? See, like, look at this. I would sort of expect more. The gun looks good. His gear looks fairly solid, right? Face, not so much. The skin texture looks kind of cool. This looks a little plasticky. Look at his fingers and his hand right there. And I know it's like, it's scales, or it's supposed to be scales, right? But just, I'm talking about the shine and the plasticky look right there. It's not right there. It's not right there. He's got it definitely on his hands. Totally different. They look completely different. This is why I say it has like a Starfield look to it, because when I was playing through Starfield, this is kind of the same lighting that it looked to me, anyway, when you would go to like one of the planets. Nothing in the background. The sky was like all sort of the same. You'd see like, yeah, like a cloud or two here and there, but that was it. Everything else was like right up front. See? Same thing. Like, it's drab in the back. But up here is pretty nice, right? This part of the lighting here is okay. And the fact that there's not that stupid glare that's coming through and it's all smoothed out, that looks good. So from what I heard, it's not worth... No Man's Sky is great for what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Welcome back. Awesome. Had to re-download my entire mod list. The save load library... Wait, hold on. The save load order only did part of the work. Wait, what are you talking about? What's up, James? I'm trying to follow along. Yeah, we're looking at stuff from Avowed. I don't know, maybe I'll add it to the wish list. Can I do something else? You know what I'm waiting for? It's gonna be stupid. The Lunar series. I think they're coming out in like March or May. Lunar 1 and 2. If you remember, probably from PlayStation, the original, PS1. I have them saved because I will absolutely I may stream them. And people will be like, yo, he goes from playing like a highly modded Skyrim back to, what was it, 16-bit? Was it 32-bit then? Maybe not even. I love those games. Lunar, like the Silver Star and Blue Earth, I think. Let me see if I can... Do I have them here? Hold on. God, I haven't even been in Steam. So long. Where are they? What's it under? It's under your store, right? Is it under Fallout Games? Yeah, it's like a game like this. They were so much fun. But there were like cutscenes and stuff like that too, like anime. Turn-based. I had a I still have them. I still have original copies that work. And then the Suikoden series, let me go back one, which is due out 1 and 2. I've got 1 and 2 is actually hard to find on PlayStation. I remember I paid, I think I paid like $80 for 2, brand new, and I had to get it off Amazon. But that game, if you can find it, it's going for well over $100. And this one has like multiple characters. Oops, can I go back? I don't know why the creation kit's being followed like that, so anyway. Go back out here. See, I don't have too many stuff, too many games. I don't play a lot. But they put a Link to the Past on Steam. Oh, hell yeah. For the Super. Link to the Past is great. What's up, James? So there's like an option to restore and save load order mods. I saved all 50 plus mods according to Skyrim. Turns out I only had like 23 saved. In what, MO2? Like where are you storing them? Where's the option? I'm not unlocking my game to do it, but
not what you will be remembered for.
Oh, Link to the Past was fantastic. Another good one too for was I think it was called Mother in Japan, but it was called Earthbound here.
The gates of oblivion had been opened. The invasion of the Daedra had begun. So
oh, you're playing on Xbox? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't touched my Xbox since I went PC. It's essentially a paperweight for me at this point. I use it as a DVD player once in a while. That's literally it. I thought you were on PC.
What have you did after closing the gates?
Yeah, what have you did?
In all my life, in addiction to close the gates,
look at his hair.
Defeat the Daedric Prince Mehrunes Dagon, join the Thieves Guild, and become.
That's not supposed to be here. He's actually got that like buzz cut thing going on. I think it's just the lighting here.
You know the Dark Brotherhood?
Never heard of him. Yes, I'm a member. I'm a card-carrying member. I'm also the listener.
Yes, I'm a member.
Stay away from that guild of assassins.
I mean, I kind of can't not stay away. I'm the listener. He wants me to stay away.
Please go on.
They will kill without mercy, and all for a vile matter of money. Cities, the unholy mother of the night, adepts, everything for a matter of money. Contracts. Bah! That damned guild has been my greatest despair. I even became a listener by dint of killing innocent people, or assume. May Valandreth forgive me.
Valandreth. Yeah, we have to bury Valandreth in, of all places, Falkreath.
Wrong things. Horrible, unforgivable. So I went to Anvil to seek forgiveness in the chapel of the city. But I found that was attacked. An old priest who was preaching in the public square saw me. He pointed me the so-called Way of the Nine, the path of the righteous.
I remember doing that.
So began my pilgrimage. I prayed all the shrine of the divines, scattered throughout Cyrodiil to clear my guilt. Since then, I swore to myself that I would never kill anyone, except in cases where my life was in danger of death.
Interesting.
Have you ever been part of other guilds?
Of course, my dear friend. Have you ever heard of the Fighters Guild?
Yes, but in Skyrim there are the companions.
And in Cyrodiil there was the Fighter Guild, devoted to justice and to help others. No coincidence that you should not have any bounty on your head to be part of it. There were men and women with a sense of duty, justice and fairness. But
not really what the
despite
companions
that,
are, but
someone was corrupt. But that's another story that I will not go into details.
And the Mages Guild?
Oh yeah, the Mages Guild. This makes me very sad.
Why sad?
What happened?
I'd rather not talk about it. It was a very sad chapter of my life.
As you wish.
Fine. Time for talking is over, my dear friend. It's time to reclaim the Grey Coal. Come.
Yeah, see, he's really really bald. He's got his Thieves Guild attire on, and we're still chameleoned because chameleon lasts for freaking ever. Is there anything else to say, huh? That does look cool though, doesn't it? Yeah, see, look at that. Catch him at the right angle and you see the hair that's not there. I don't know if that's just an issue with the original mod or what, but catch up. Come on. I don't know if we're going to use it. We'll have to see what Requiem changes about it. Champion of Cyrodiil. Yeah, see how it, look at it. That's got to be something with the original mod. Look at that. When you look at him in a certain, not from the right side. Oh yeah, I guess it does. That's weird. It's like, figure out what you want to do, buddy. Here we're going all the way up here. Can I blink? That's hysterical. Gray cowl. Oh, he's running to catch up. Okay. Interesting.
And now,
Go through this portal. It will bring you to a place forgotten by all, maybe even by the gods. And it's not a bad thing, I assure you. It will bring you to an area isolated from the rest of the world, a place inaccessible from everything and everyone. There you will find the Grey Coal.
another place to visit? Why?
Oh, you're not talking to me right now. He is not me. It's me now. He was.
Oh no, not you again.
Jeez.
Who is you? There are as many you, many Shergora, many me, indeed. Same, there was many grey fox wearing a grey cow, or not. Anyway, you want a slice of cheese? Biscuits?
Biscuits? I love biscuits.
No, I just want the gray cow.
Oh, the grey cow. I can't remember when it was, but I'm sure I remember that I was angry one time. Well, many times. And yes, I remember. It was at New Sheo, in my palace, where I throw things along to learn, including that silly grey cowl and, oh, Haskell. The dancer has not danced very well indeed. Oh, that was the cause. Oh, poor Haskell. I had to retrieve him back, but I forgot to retrieve the grey cow, too. Oh, too sad. So, here, the portal. Go through. It brings you to the grey cow. But if you want, you can come with me to the Isles. Ah, the Isles. Good to spend for a holiday. Or an eternity. And I did. And now, you know how that sunken dance goes. The mighty adventurer sails the realm again. Even if there's nothing to save. And becomes the new Mad God.
I'd rather to know if I can. What?
I'd rather to know if I can ask.
Okay.
Ask? I don't ask, I tell. This is my realm, remember? Well, not exactly right now, but it's my creation, my place, my rules. Look at you. No concept of what you stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. Oh, get out.
It's kicking me out.
Farewell, champion.
Farewell? Farewell is a word for mortals. Not for you. Ah, I'm listening to a voice in me. He's not me. In the Shivering Islands, actually. The voice is saying, see you again, Dragonborn. May Nocturnal guide you.
Creepy. What a weirdo. Somewhere in Akavir. Let's get our hood on. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. There it is. So you're 25% harder to detect, and movement noise is decreased by half. Carry weight is increased by 200. Nearby living mechanical undead and Daedra can be seen through walls. Now, obviously, not quite as good as what we have. And with my hood, and I think this is going to take off my... Oh, here, let's throw our Galder amulet back on. Because we've got the mask, and we've got... So the hood doesn't do much. The hood's just 58. The mask is 35. Yeah, this takes that off. But it doesn't look bad. Although my head is... That is my neck. Okay, I thought it was... It's because I'm a Dunmer. Alright. I can see the skin there. And that is very cool. The fact that you can see the vampire eyes between that. We got an extra 200 carry weight. Not that we need it, but... Look at this blade shield. Health regens 400% faster. And the blade sword, we picked these up inside. 5% chance to paralyze for 6 seconds. That's massive if that hits. We're gonna, of course, get rid of it. I don't know, what do we do with this? Do we wear it? Do we sell it? Like... I don't know, we'll have to see. Maybe we do wear it. And the nice thing about this one versus the one that comes from the Creation Club, it doesn't have that issue where the guards become hostile. I don't know. Maybe we wear it sometimes. It's a cool item. I've always loved the Grey Cowl, although I don't know if it goes with his assassin theme all that much. Wasn't there something else up here? Hold on. There was absolutely something up here, wasn't there? I could have sworn there was something else here besides the cowl. Maybe not. Alright. Let's GTFO. And Memories of the Umbernox. We have all 6 journals. Return to Seviana. We have to go there anyway. Somewhere in Akavir, huh? Does this even have a... Yeah, I wouldn't think it would. Oh, wow. Oh, and you know what? Bit him on the ankle. Yeah, this is the only problem, is this is like a constant effect.
Can I help you?
Nothing else, Aranar, huh?
Yes.
No. Imperial Legate helmet. Alright. Enjoy your life. And Okado's dagger, huh? I think we're gonna save these. We don't need to break them down. Alright, so let me just go back to my regular gear. Just like that. Yeah, that's way more fitting. Up to the fortress. And then I believe in the fortress... Let's check. Interesting. Let's drop a save.
Yes? Goodbye.
Was it not in the fortress? I could have sworn it was. Because the portal will take you right to Falkreath. That's where we want to go. Yeah, this takes you right out. It's supposed to take you down here, right? Interesting. The way we came down. Do I have to use Ancient Vision to see the portal? I think I do. Here we go. I was in the wrong section. Yeah, the portal room. Never mind. Wrong place. That's where we need to be. Yeah, the way we came in. Very good. Falkreath. Let's get that off. Let's bury Valen Dreth. Get my... Just in case. I have a huge bounty in Falkreath. Let's see what it is. Crime. Yeah, 20,000. It's not as bad as Haffinger's 32.5. 20,005. Let's see. Let's go to my journal here. Misk. Bury the rest of Valen Dreth and Falkreath, huh? Alright. Let's get our seduction ready. See, he's always dropping his torch. I don't like that. There we go. Completed. Bury the rests. The rests.
Thanks. So, I've been thinking. I'm grateful we're friends. I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I hope it's something you like.
Left Eye of Cold Harbor, huh? Forget what this does. Light your way. Versus my black band. The right eye of Cold Harbor sees everybody. Left eye of Cold Harbor lights your way. Alright. Well, I'm not going to be using it. We're going to switch back to my black band, of course. Let's take the cart. Let's drop a save. Where is she at? On our map here. She is up here. I'd almost say it's easier just to fly over in Lord form. Yeah. Let's do that. We're going northwest. Right? And we got a bunch of hours. Long ears. Let's get up this way. We'll just, yeah, you know, fly over everybody. Makes it easier. Oh, can't go that way. That's not cool. We gotta go back down and around. All right, fair enough. The game's like, nope. Sorry, nothing. Let's see if we can go over this way. Oh yeah, there we go. Forsworn encampment, which I think we've taken everybody out. Bard sleep. Rain. And her house is like right around here, isn't it? Right up ahead. Well, that was fun. I always enjoy this quest. Alright, first things first.
What?
Seviana. So I found these journals. Oh, it's probably voiced.
I found these journals.
Yeah.
These belong to Caio Umbranox.
What? Caio Umbranox? Could I please have a look?
Sure.
By Nocturna, the journals of Caio Umbranox, the illegitimate son of Corvus. You have no idea what these journals mean to me and my family. Are you willing to sell them for 1,000 septims?
Here.
These are yours for free.
What? Really? Oh, I don't know what to say. I have no words.
We don't need the money.
Really, thank you very much. But please, accept this small offering. I can't let you go away without
Just gonna
anything.
give me cheese, right?
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Unlock container.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Yo, I heard that. Soryuto. For 5 months. Appreciate the sub. Hold on a second. Let me just see if my, Yeah, it looks like Twitch is being ridiculous. Give me a second here. Much appreciated, Soryuto. Now it is. Yeah, I had to refresh. Oh, wow. There was a bunch of... Look at that. I refreshed it like 2 or 3 times. Jiwa, welcome in. I just got off work over here. James. Are you off for the weekend? You probably said a few times, but is this a new expansion? No, this is the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, the original mod. Not the update that just got released. It's the same author, it's the same mod. It's just not the update. Place it in a museum, no? I can't. No legacy.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Appreciate it, Soryuto. Not literally, but yeah. The Killing Moon. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows. So what does she give us? She give us unlock container. That could be handy. That's got to be alteration, yeah. Unlocks the nearest locked novice and apprentice. I might have learned that for the hell of it. All right.
What can I do for you?
Well, we've also returned.
I'm back.
Yeah.
You're back.
Back again.
You have the Grey Cowl with you.
Off for the weekend.
Made it. Blessed
Don't be back until Monday morning.
Umbranox did not wait 200 years in vain.
It was a very long journey.
I can imagine. Let me guess. You were in Hammerfell and Akaba.
Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, literally.
Hey, how did you know?
How did you known? Yes, how did you known?
About your mission. Don't forget, I am an Umbranox. Moreover, you met my cousins in Hammerfell.
Ah.
I see. Okay, what now?
Yeah, what now? I'm keeping the cowl.
The Grey Cowl is yours.
That's right, it is.
I accomplished my mission.
No problem.
Caio, Corvus,
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
will be proud of me.
We always like new
Our
followers.
story ends here. There is just another thing.
Something else. 60 XP, Call of the Great Cowl of Nocturnal, is officially over, but let's see what else she wants.
What can I do for you?
There is one last thing I have to ask you.
Tell me.
You know, we are not warriors, and the lands of Skyrim are unknown to us. Could you, please, escort us to the Docks of Solitude? We have
Oh
decided
boy.
to return to Undine and Cyrodiil.
Solitude, you say? Where I have an even bigger bounty.
It's an honor.
Let's try this.
Thank you. We are leaving this house.
We
It's
get that?
yours now. Here's
Oh, I get another house.
Luvian, We shall get ready to go home.
All right. Luvian, you haven't had much to say to me.
Huh?
Aside from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yes.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah. 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 Hmm.
No. Alright. So we have to escort them to...
Hello.
Hello. Surfeit of Thieves. Alright. Anything else we... Yeah, we don't need that crap. Let's... So we're playing as a Nightblade, so for those of you who maybe just be popping in, kind of show you, we're level 58. I did not think Feryn was going to get this high level. I have put nothing, no level ups into either health or stamina. This has been a 100% throw into Magicka. You may be wondering, well, you've got enchanted gear on. No, this is a no crafting build. I am wearing enchanted a mask for sneak 35%, and my gloves, which give me an extra 40 magic, which is very, very modest, and 100% regen, which is the bare minimum in Requiem. Right? It's like a novice robe. Right? We're a vampire. That's where my buffs come from at night. In the daytime, you'll see how squishy I get. And we do have a couple things on Okado's recital. I've got Ebony Flesh for a little extra armor rating. We've got right around like 900 with Ebony Flesh going. And I don't even know. Oh, Gather Shadows, because I took off my Absorbing Cloak. This is Requiem. Tom, welcome back, buddy. We have. They want us to escort them to. Oh, what am I doing here? Solitude. I'm looking to see if I have any perks. I don't think I do. I don't know what I spent them on. I think I spent them on Empowered and Expert, which I feel like now is kind of a waste. I could have saved those 2 perks. And we really could have put them into Finesse a little bit. I could have went another into Nimble Fingers, or I could have went Outlaw and then Thief. Thief would be pretty good. I think we will do that if I decide I'm going to be doing the Brotherhood. Or not the Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, which is a possibility. Alright, time for the farewells. Escort Seviana and Luvian to the Docks of Solitude. Okay. So first things first. We are going to... You know, you guys are, you're terrible. You're just terrible. Did you make it out of there? Alright. Let's get our night vision on. I can't go Lord because Here, let me take Ancient Vision off. I don't think I need that. I think I put a few other things on there that I don't need. Yeah, I thought I'd use Aura Whisper, but I don't think I'm going to. Maybe we stick with Drain Vitality. And let's make sure we meditate to Hermaeus Mora. How many of his tomes can we make? This is gonna be key here. We can make First Breath. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Well, let's go kill some Forsworn on the way down. So we're gonna go back to Markarth. Yeah. I don't know what I have in my hand. Oh yeah, transmute muscle. Oh, there's somebody up here. Looks like a saber. Nothing, just skeevy wonders. Alright. Let's get over here. That little spark is me blinking. There's a Spriggan around here, isn't there? Yep. Right up there. I think she took out a Hag Raven. Black Soul, huh? Damn. She badass. Where did that land me? Okay. I'm like, how much further over from Markarth did I go? Ah, we got the Khajiits. Very good. We can buy and sell and trade and be happy and merry and Rasad, good to see you, buddy. Careful not to blink into it. I've done that before.
What have you got for sale?
It's not fun. He doesn't have much money, but that's okay. We can get rid of some crap that we found, right? We have a lot of jewelry. We're gonna throw this stuff up just because I like it. Like a lot of just regular jewelry that I don't need. Dune Ripper blood. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, he can't even buy this stuff, can he? Oh, you can buy that. There, have a tip. Fine. This is 5 a.m. coming up, so. Are they even here with me? No, they're not. Alright, Kibble.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
I have to transport two prisoners. I mean, friends. Unfortunately, you're gonna take me to.
Hafengar.
Yeah.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Ah, boy.
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
I don't know.
This'll clear up soon, I'm sure.
It better clear up by the time we get there. I may have to wait for them there. Jeez. Oh no, here she is. Alright, very good. Yeah, we want to stay out of the limelight here. And we're gonna get Gather Shadows as well. Alright. Any guards? Hope it lasts. Yeah. Using my predator vision. Oh, is Deja down here? She is. She's sitting there. I hate her. Completed.
Huh?
I'll make a save. I'm afraid to seduce her because it doesn't work. She's gonna see me.
Get away from me.
It's cold.
We're arrived.
Here we are. So, it's time for farewell now. We'll wait here for the next ship to Anvil. Thank you again, Grey Fox. Maybe we will meet again.
Take care.
Goodbye. The shadow hide you.
I'm hoping. Great Cowl of Nocturnal by Manny GT. See, this is what I love. Look at this. Thank you for playing this mod. I hope you fully enjoy the journey. I love this mod. Champion of Cyrodiil voiced Shinji72. You can see everybody's links or who they are, who did what. Let the music play. Please read the Hall of Fame section in the mod page for complete credits. Shadow hide you. Very cool. Save. We have a few other things. Kill the traveling... Alright, Dragon Bridge. And we need to speak with the contact. Where was the contact? In Iverstead. Somewhere. We may delegate this to somebody else. Let's take a look at... We don't have a lot of other main stuff here. There is a note pinned to the sanctuary wall. Now we could probably ask Balgriff about his kids. See if we can get out of here. without without aggroing her. She gets aggroed very easily. Let's regen some of our magicka here as well. Just a little bit. We'll go to Dragon Bridge and take care of the traveling pilgrim for, I think it's Fira? Sorry, long ears. One more for the good guys. Where's Wind? I haven't really seen her all. I think she popped in earlier. It's Friday, so she's usually I think she does one of her streams on Friday. Manifesto, huh? No, nobody saw that. I should probably put my dagger away. Let's see what we're looking for here. It's probably in the inn, right? Of course it is. Traveling pilgrim.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There's Varnius. Oh, there we go. Nobody saw that. Make it a discreet kill. Oh, did you clip that, Michael? Magus kills a rabbit, we all think of Wind. I'm pretty sure she doesn't come to my streams anymore, strictly because of the long ears killing. I think she likes those things a little too much. That and, like, we're on two way different schedules. I'm very much a morning person, and I like to have a good sleep, and she stays up later. Plus the 3-hour time difference, you know, like West Coast versus East Coast, so. We don't have any, where can we go? We're gonna have to go back to Solitude, we're gonna have to take the carriage. First thing first, we need to return to Fira. I may or may not need to re-up my blood. Oh, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Even don't.
That can be arranged.
Oh, he's got Earthshaker. There's a bear up there. It's a nice looking map. Paper map. This is the Caro Tuts paper map. It's actually not my favorite. I like the Skyrim Cartography version 2 is my personal favorite. This one looks good. The problem is these tiny little added trees are very annoying when you're trying to look for stuff, unless you've got like really contrasting map icons, which most are like beige or white, and that's it. That's all you get. I think there's like one other mod that adjusts that, but yeah, you can see in the daytime, like here's my stats in the daytime. 132 health and 125 stamina. That's it. Everything else has been put into Magicka. So one fireball to the nuts, and we're foobarred. You know them nutty fireballs. Okay. Oh yeah. We gotta take the boat, which is right where DJ is. Son of a bitch. See, I knew I should have kept the milestone here. Ow. Is she moving? Alright, yeah, she's moving over there. Shit. That guard. Yolf.
Don't like those eyes you've got.
Damn
Bad
it.
hunger.
I knew it, see? Yeah, and it's a guard that uses fire. That's wonderful. Yeah, the guards in my game don't just use weapons, they can use magic.
Should be good.
Yeah, you got hit in the dick.
Looking to hire a boat?
Oh, damn it. I hate Deja. I can't even calm her. I don't even think I have calm. Oh great, now Yolf is pissed off. Oh.
I know I heard something.
Someone do something! Somebody help!
Is someone there? I'll let you listen.
Right this time.
Alright, come on, dude. Get over here. I hit him with the blind rune.
Alright, let's suffer the Emperor's wrath. What was that?
Dude! Why are you out swimming? Murder!
Anybody there?
No, nobody here. Go away, Deja. I just got myself another fucking bounty. Go away.
Huh?
I hate Solitude. My least favorite city in this entire game. If I had a calm spell, I can't even use my seduction on her. Doesn't work.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. Go away. She's gonna keep looking. Look at this.
What was that? Must have been nothing.
Must have been the wind. Alright, I'm gonna try this from your boat, buddy. Alright, we're gonna try this from here.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there.
Are
fast
you
if you
kidding
want
me? Look at her. And she's essential. Oh, I don't even know.
Hello? Who's there?
Nothing to see here. Go away. Nothing to see.
What was that?
She smells you, huh? She probably does. That little kid, too, is running around like nuts.
Is someone there?
Someone there. Yeah, someone there.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody here. You know, this isn't gonna work for me. Trying to take, like, because he'll take me right there.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, it must have been. Now go away. She's not even looking at me. Watch this.
What was that?
See? Alright, we're doing this another way. Fuck her. I can't wait till I kill her and her brother. I'm not doing that right now. We're gonna try to get to the castle. I'll take the carriage somewhere else and we'll go from somewhere else. Alright, there.
Need something?
Yep. We're right
What
out
do
of
you know
here.
about solitude?
All right.
Because I'm still... Because... Oh, there's a guard right there. Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Well, not Falkreath. Take me to Hjalmarch. I don't have a bounty there.
Hjalmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Morthal.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Get me the hell out of here.
You ever met one of them cats?
Cheat! I think they call themselves.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Okay. Now we could take the boat. There is a boat here to take. Forget who it was. Is it Radding?
Need something?
I'd like to hire your boat.
Yes.
Where you headed?
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Drop a save. Go to the castle. Remember, all the Dawnguard higher-ups are no more. We still may have a couple stragglers that come after us once in a while. But for all intents and purposes, they are... they're done. Just the boatmen there. The reason we're coming back here is to return from the hunt, return to Fura, and I want to check my Blood of the Ancients because it lasts 7 days. I think we're still within that time frame. But I want to, I want to double check. Serana hanging out. Oh, we weren't. Now we will be. Fury, you're down here. Look what she's wielding. Check this out. Oh, you can't see it. It's daytime.
None can deny your power now.
I've killed the Dawnguard masquerading as a peon.
As a peon.
Nothing like a good kill to get the blood pumping, is there?
What can I do to help?
A bunch of feral vampires are running wild,
Calling the
upsetting the
beast.
mortals. When the prey is riled,
Pine
it makes
Moon. Of
things
course it's up at
difficult for
Havengar,
us.
isn't it?
Go cull the brutish beasts before the problem gets out of hand.
Alright, fair enough.
Feed well.
That's what I plan on doing. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go through my deep storage. I want to see all the stuff that I put in there. Ronthal doesn't have nearly as much money as he probably should. Right? These are things we're keeping. Although Daedric Heavy Bow, he probably can't buy that. These are all unique things that I want. Wand of Blur we don't need. Can't sell that. The Dremora pirate stuff was from Vilixane. So, Curious of Mazulf, that's something new. All this jewelry, I don't know where we got that. Hands of the Atronach. Yeah, the Mage's Circle that we got from What's His Nuts. Royal Knight, we'll keep these. He won't buy skooma. Okay. We're about to go over the limit, so that's fine. Ronthal.
You startled me.
I know.
What do you want?
I want to do business with you.
What have you got for sale?
I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
He's got a little over 1,000, huh? All right. The golden, yeah, one longbow. The Wand of Arcane Hazard. Yeah, we don't need these things. All right. Stuff to get rid of. All of that. All of that. You can't even buy one of them. Useless.
Good hunting.
Alright. So before starting another quest, let me see what my time is here. We're a little over 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna make a save here. Look at that, we got 817 saves. Let's call it there for the day, guys. I think we're good. Let me mute that. Nobody needs to hear me talk twice. Let's see who's doing what. Michael, appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I'm gonna carry on with this character. Let me guess, is this shader cache? It likely is. Yeah, let's actually throw this in. There. Just that it overwrites, not a big deal. For those curious, with your world paper map mods, there is a default category in loot. I want to show you guys this. Somebody asked me about this, and I'm not sure if they may be lurking in the stream right now. I do want to show this. Let me close this out. I'm only going to have, so the world paper maps, don't worry about modding projects. There's nothing in this category. As you see, there's no, I can't expand it or anything like that. This is from me I made a patch for Legacy version 6 and Blubbo's Solitude, because version 5 is not compatible with version 6 because of the area edits changes to Solitude. Anyway, for the world paper maps, there is a default category. I'm going to open loots. Let me show you here. Go up to game. Don't run anything, right? Game and edit groups. You're going to have a group editor, which is right here, okay? I'm going to expand this as best I can. This is your load order. This is the master list. This is what it starts with. It starts with your main plugins, your base game stuff, your creation club, your verified creations. This is the paid bullshit that I ignore. Fixes, early loaders, default. You can read this for yourself, right? Immersive Citizens has its own, right? Races and classes. A lot of mods are not categorized properly, but the majority of them are, okay? When you're doing the paper stuff specifically, there is world space settings. There is a paper maps category. This is wrong for the flat map framework, okay? See Dindulad? Most people run Dindulad. Like the original one or Dindulad 3, okay? You need to create a new, which you can do right here in the group name. Name it whatever you like. I've named mine World Paper Map Mods. Then what you do is it'll probably load over here. You just grab the little round circle icon and you pull it close to this. You double click this and drag it to this and let go of your left mouse. This will turn green. That's what you want. Okay. What you're going to do after that, I'm going to cancel this out. Okay. But this is essentially your load order. So if you're ever curious as to, like, people ask me all the time, let me see your categories. Categories in my left pane have no bearing on my load order. Some do, but only for assets, right? My vampire gameplay overhauls, right? Considering like this is going to basically be your right pane's plugins, right? Let me cancel this out and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Main, creation club, fixes, early loaders, default, and IC, right? Come over here to the very, very top. What do we see? Base game files, creation club, resource pack. Then verified creations would be underneath this. This starts your base game ESM, your master files, right? Anything with the slash through is like a dummy plugin because it just uses like the BSA, like the sound files. So this is the unofficial high def audio patch, which needs to be above USSEP. Now USSEP changed. Arthmore put a lowercase letter now, which broke a bunch of shit. Thank him for that when you see him. On one of the newest versions, but these need to be above the unofficial patch than anything else, right? Script fix compilations, anything that's in bold is a master. Anything that's up here that's not like this is an ESL flagged ESP, not to be confused with a true ESL. I'm sorry, this is an ESL. My bad. They're in bold too. Supernova ESL, Ancient Blood ESL, Nightmare ESL. This is an ESPFE, right? The paper stuff needs to go after either Dindulad ESP if you use 2 or Occlusion ESP if you run Dindulad 3. What I do is when I'm doing my map stuff, I do my map stuff fairly early on, and I will actually, and after the separator, I will just put a note for myself because I forget all the time to do this. Place after everything else. That's literally what mine looks like when I'm doing my setup because sometimes this is up above and I forget about it until later on. So when I'm going back and doing my checks and I see this, I'm like, oh yeah, this has to go by the bottom. And that's when I come back and I go to rename separator and I just, get rid of this. And what you do is you take the whole category like this, you shift, alt click, and you just send to the highest priority, which is low here. High priority is the higher numbers, low in the physical list. So what you do is you're going to run loot, right? The actual loot, not this fucking sort button, right? Before you do anything, go down to this, here where it says filters, just click in here, right? It's going to open up this. So you're going to want to say FWMF for fantasy maps. This is the first one, right? You're going to right click, you're going to hit edit metadata. It's going to have a different group by default. It's going to be, see how it says paper maps? This is its default group. This is wrong. You're going to want to place it into your newly named, like I said, whatever you name yours. I name it this because it shows at the bottom. W, it goes in alphabetical order here. You want it in this. Don't worry about the load after rules. Make sure you hit save. You need to do that with all of the other added, right? So if I have, say, Cold Harbor. Oops, let me cancel this out. We'll just go paper. Soul Cairn. We'll use Soul Cairn as an example, right? So if I right click, Soul Cairn may not have a group, right? Or it may say paper maps, right? But see how it says load after requirements? If you don't see this, right, you can add this in. You just add new row, and then you just type whatever it is, like so FW, and there it is. ESP will pop up if it's the only one. If there's any other mods in that category that have a plugin, they'll also pop up, but you'll basically filter it out, right? I'm going to cancel this. Delete that row because I've already got this, right? Make sure you hit save. You're going to have to go back and do this for each one until yours, are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Until yours looks like this. So I've got Atlas, but Atlas doesn't need to be in this group. I just have it because it's a map mod. If you look at Atlas, it's just BSA, textures BSA, and the plugin. Okay. What you want is your flat map framework comes first. Everything else overwrites it. If I wanted to do something else, like let's just say here, let's just go visit is it Pavel that does that? Let me type cartography. Here, freelance cartography. Second. Oops. This is probably my favorite one. This one. There's a few roads, not as many roads as like the traditional paper, but it's got some nice things along the side, some nice decor. The map is very clear, and you can see without the trees everything. Now here's the cool part about this. This has been updated. This is an 8K background, but there's no plugin for this. Right? See that? There's your backing DDS and Skyrim TDS. That's all you need. Terrain Tamriel, and then you need the Tamriel .32.0.0 autumn, spring, summer, winter, because this is seasons compatible as well, right? Get this, right? I may actually have this. Oh, I don't have it downloaded. Freelance cartography, right? Just make sure your contents look good. Always hit manual. Do this. This drives me nuts. Just don't hit OK, because not all mods are packed properly. Hit manual. Just make sure this looks good. Hit OK. I'm actually going to place this right underneath. Now watch. This one here is going to go completely redundant. It's going to be grayed out. That means this mod is overwritten, and essentially you can disable it, right? Notice there's no plugins, right? Another way to check where your plugins are, flat map framework. See how I click it in the left pane, and you'll notice over in this scroll bar where they are, right? At the MCM for flat map, but flat map comes on top. This one here doesn't have one, so you're not going to see anything highlight. If I load the game, just to kind of show this real quick, because I know this will benefit some people. Why that initial paper maps category is still there? That's old paper map stuff before, like pre Dindulad. I guess it just lingered. What this should do is this should give me the map that I just installed, because they are interchangeable. So if you ever want to look to see what it's going to look like in game with like a full setup, I'll go to just my latest save. We won't even go outside. I'll just go right to the map itself and show you. Okay, ready? Here it is. So there's the new one. So this is my personal favorite. Everybody's gonna have their own. It's actually a lot bigger. I can scroll in more, but I can't scroll out more. But you see, I retain my see the red X for the compass. I retain everything else. You got your potions here if you wanna. The Real Baron Zaya, the Great War. You've got all the shields of the holds, Daedric's sword, of Talos, Sarek head. They're all here. Everything's here, right? And as long as there's no plugin and there's no scripts, you could do these interchangeably during mid-play, if you want to, right? Whatever you like. And I was going to go with this, and it uses. See, the background hasn't changed. The background is still from the flat map framework. I don't have to worry about the background being all funky. I don't have to worry about it being purple, right? But because I've been on this play with this, we're going to untick that. We're going to keep this. And see how you want this to totally overwrite? You want it to overwrite all things. So you want it to overwrite flat map and SSC Legend. So they have to be on the very bottom in the left and the very bottom in the right. It's that simple. Anybody who says they get purple means that they either didn't install something right or they don't have both the left and the right all the way at the bottom. Now you don't have to make a category if you don't want to. If like those loot categories and rules seem a little difficult to do, totally cool. Just remember that you could drag these to the bottom, which is where they have to be, and after you run loot, you could just physically find them here and place them after either Dindulad ESP or Occlusion, depending on which version you use. That's it. And if you really want to get creative with it, you can highlight them, right-click, and you can lock load order. Which means if you do run loot again, nothing's going to load lower than this. It's going to load right above them. Just like that. And if you need to unlock it, you can unlock one. You can unlock them all if you highlight them all. There you go. That's it. That's all I got. That's a little bit of modding at the end here. So let me close that out. Close that out. Where are we going to go? Let me refresh this. Those of you that stuck around, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. That's a really weird looking vortex. What's up, Neil? You couldn't pay me to touch vortex. Not enough money in the world for me to do that. I would rather use Nexus Mod Manager. You guys are welcome. Nah, Vortex, I shit on Vortex all the time, and it's sort of I sort of do it on purpose, because a few people, like, I swear they'll die on these hills. Vortex is great for non-Bethesda modding. The things that Mod Organizer 2 does not handle, I recommend Vortex. However, if you're going to play a Bethesda game and MO2 supports it, MO2 all day, every day, I will fight you and I will steal your wife. There is no comparison. MO2 is way better. Always has been, always will be, for Bethesda games. But I like to shit on it just because I get a rise out of, the people that get so, like, huffy when I say stuff like, oh yeah, Vortex sucks for Skyrim. No, it doesn't. Well, then how come your 300 mods don't load properly and you've got inconsistencies, and why does Vortex store all your mods in 3 separate locations and takes up 3 times the space that MO2 does? Why? Tell me why. Oh, but it's got an auto installer for the script extender. Dude, if you can't install the script extender, don't fucking mod. Go back to console. That's what I say. See, this is why GP keeps me around. I have to keep some of the kids in line with shit like that. It's actually terrible for KCD, huh? Doing my guide on that now. Wait, what's terrible for KCD? Which one? Vortex has been great for 2077. Yeah, because it handles Cyberpunk. Yep. Yeah, I don't say that it's a bad manager. It's just not preferred for Bethesda games. That's it. Pretty simple. I've forced myself to install this last year and use it, and I did. I did a whole play using Vortex with Skyrim last year, and it was fine. It worked. It was like a learning curve. It took me a couple of days to figure out like overwriting stuff, because the overwriting stuff I was really scratching my head with. It's not as nearly as easy as MO2 is to understand. I agree, Trotsky. I agree. Yeah, one of these days, Magus is going to have a Vortex tutorial. All it's going to be is just going to be a link to GamerPoet's guide to Vortex. With 100% credit to going to Michael. That's all it's going to be, literally. It's not even going to be a video. It's just going to be me pointing up to an image of GamerPoets. I always learn. I appreciate that, Neil. Yeah, that little bit with just the flat map stuff is because people are like, well, I love your paper maps. I do too. There's tons of them. Flat map framework is the main thing. You just need the dependencies. Wow, if I could. Here. And Pavelk's the one that does the majority of it. So like we all use these mods. These are mandatory. The script extender, Sky UI, these two are optional, but they're not. Get them, and you need address library, right? All it is, grab this first file. This is the 1.7. This is a little bit smaller. You need this one for 1.6.1170. Okay. Or if you want like the light, but it's really this main one. Grab this main one. It says like 8K. It's got patches for E and B. I'm sorry, water for E and B. It's got a patch for Lux. Although Lux has a patch for the flat map framework, so you can only use one. Okay. I use the one from here. I don't use Lux's patch because it's not auto-selected. And the Lux foam mod for patching is just ridiculous, and you'll forget about it. Realistic Water 2, Evolus, etc. Right? Grab it from here, and then if you're curious about paper maps, just do this. Just type in paper map. See this 97? Click on this. Filter by either endorsements or downloads, because this will give you all the popular stuff, right? When you see this user's name, Pavelk, click on that. Go to their page and or just look for their name here. Go to their mods. Go to their most downloaded mods. You'll find them. There's one for Blackreach. Check the pictures out. Dayspring Canyon. Actually, Dayspring's got two. There's a nice update here. There's my Soul Cairn map right there. Forgotten Vale you guys have seen. Saints and Seducers, which I have in here. The extended cut, we do have that. We are going to play that. Deepwood. Here's one of... This is Caritas. This is the one I'm using. Right? Or just come here and check out to see what they have. There's tons of options. There's one for Apocrypha, which is kind of weird, but don't get the Markarth one. I don't recommend this. I use this, and it's not as good as it's supposed to be. And then I even did one for Solstheim, which I'm going to shamelessly plug for you right now, because there are two of these, right? I basically fixed it. You can read the description right here. Solstheim didn't have a fantasy style map, and then there were two, but there was like a workaround. This one straight up didn't work, and where was the other one? This one had one had meshes, one had textures, one had a workaround fix, right? So they both had open perms. I just slapped them together and threw them up here. You just need the flat map framework and have this load after, and you get a very nice paper fantasy for Solstheim. There you go. Okay. Follow instructions here. I even have a nice little link to Imager, and this walks you through how to do the paper setup. See that? I even go through the stuff that I just showed you now. I even, here you go. Use the filter bottom left. Yeah, follow that, follow that, follow that. There you go. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I packed the mods I made for Starfield the same way I've packed since 2013, and the Vortex users were complaining in the comments that it couldn't install the mods, and I told them to get a better mod manager. Hydrate! Campbell, appreciate that's the last of my tea. Oaken, is that Oaken Slinger? How long did it take you to mod my game? For this particular one, about 10 hours. Because this is a list I've been working on for 5 years. So I have a core, let me show you here. I have might be in my gaming files. Magus setups. These are all going back to, some of these are going back to 2019. And they're shit. It's some of them are shit. Gavrik was one with the community shaders. This was 2025. This was the guy I did right before here. And of course, I've got my load order text file and my plugins text file. And if I need it, I keep my innies. Just in case I need to see what I've done, right? I keep everything. I've got like stuff from Lexi's that were modified by me. I've got my own, like these are all my own, but these have all kind of been on the same thing. And I date them as best I can. Potentially this was going to be a Wabbajack. This was on when I was on 16640. When I first decided I may do a Wabbajack with this, because this one was basically problem free. What you guys just watched me play, I have yet to crash. We're like almost level 60. I have not had one single issue with this. So if I was going to do a Wabbajack at anything, it's the one that I've got now. All I need to really do is throw Legacy of the Dragonborn in if people want it. But I really don't think we need it because if you're going to play Legacy, you may as well use Lexi setup. Right? But I keep everything. So total install time, 10 hours. To put it together, and do all like let me snooze the ads and do like all the tweaks and hidden files and deleted files and custom patches that I've had to do because there are a few custom patches in here, not a lot, but there's they'd be up on the page to download. To do grass cache, to get the physics set up properly, the tree patch and the NPC edit because I've got one NPC consistency patch in here. Maybe 16 hours. That's it, he jinxed it. Add all the quest mods and fill it with lands. Well, you don't want, I mean, that's a lot of scripting. See, I do my setups a little bit differently than a lot of people. Like, a lot of people want a list that has everything. Like, they have all the quest mods, but your game engine can only handle so much scripting before it decides to say fuck you and shit the bricks. On top of it, if it's like made for a NASA PC, it's made for a NASA PC. Mine's not made for a NASA PC. You could run this on a 10 series card with like an i5 like 7700 or something or AMD equivalent, right? You could run this on a 6 gig graphics card with 16 gig of RAM. Perfectly fine at 60 frames and at 1080p. And if you're at 1440, you probably want a little bit better specs because the resolution does make a difference. I run this at 1440p, and you guys see that I'm at like 120 to 143 frames the entire time. I also don't use Lux mods. I don't use the JK interior mods because of the polygons and the draw call count. I run houses, shops, and inns. I'll show you this one too because people are asking, what do I use to change my interiors? And I'm in the middle of making a patch for the Anniversary Edition and a patch for full Requiem. This mod here. And if you're curious as to what it touches, all these affected locations have brand new interiors. There's an inns module, there is a player homes module, there is a guild module, and there's an all-in-one. I am using the all-in-one. Just go through this list and like take a look. Yeah, this is a lot of interior stuff, and you know what? It's one fucking plugin. One plugin. That's it. All right. There are some files. Here's the main one, all in one. There's a plugin and a BSA. And it's 1.8 megabytes. Then you've got your basic, you've got your guilds, you've got your inns, you've got your player homes. So if you wanted, there are some modular things here, right? Patch for AI overhaul. There is not a patch for immersive citizens. Houses, shops, and inns. An AI overhaul. Snazzy, which I am running Snazzy. You do need this. And this is a slept-on mod. Uh, I believe the author's been around for a while. And this is what it does. All the stuff that you guys have seen in here, all the extra foods that you can steal, you can take, you can loot, changes the fireplaces, adds another acolyte haldar to the graybeards, so they don't go extinct. They get bunk beds, and of course, if you have nice textures like snazzy interior textures, you can use that. The orc longhouses get some additional stuff in here. Same thing with Solitude. Again, it's going to use whatever textures you use, so make sure the textures overwrite this. Plus, it's in BSA. If it's loose files, they're going to overwrite anyway. But if you've got another BSA with the textures in it, make sure it loads lower. Almost every inn and place that gets an oven, this works really well with the survival mode stuff. If you do like survival, or if you just like cooking in general, it gets an oven to bake things. Right? There's wind. They get bathhouses. Right? Places where you would bathe, like inns, get bathhouses. And when you go over the stairs to get in there, you will usually auto unequip all of your gear. You don't have to do it. It just doesn't have the fancy stuff like keep it clean with the soaps on the side to buff, but that's just a lot of extra scripting that you don't fucking need, right? Kraldar's our cartographer. There's the map, see? And then there's stairs to go like upstairs, right? Tons of stuff. Look at this in Markarth here. Blood and silver, but also water. This is in Markarth. This is in the Silverblood Inn. The guard barracks, they now have bunk beds. And there are triple beds, surprisingly. There's Zarya and Grave Concoct. Look at all the extra stuff that's added. And no frame rate hit. No, let me repeat that. No JK fucking frame rate hit. Can you tell I like this mod? If you need a patch for this mod and something, let me know and I will probably make it. Here is the white file. Look at all of the extra ingredients. The upstairs is no different, right? A master alchemist like Norelian needs many ingredients. Of course he does. Does it hit your frame like JK's white file? No. Is it lore friendly? 100% fuck yeah. Look at Radiant Raiment, the clothes. You could actually take these. These aren't static. You could steal these. And when you go inside, like, say, Candlehearth, if you look up to the right, there are skull and fur clothing hung up that you can actually steal if you want to. So if you are using survival stuff, either survival mode or Campfire Frostfall and the needs setup, yeah, you could take them and leave. Or if you want skull stuff early, you can go there and steal it. Right? Grapevine goods. These are enchanted. Some of them are enchanted. So if you're a thief and you want enchanted stuff early, just be careful because Soloff here will get pissed. Four Shields Tavern. You can see everything's been changed. And back to the beginning. Yep. Anyway, slept on mod. Where are we going? Where are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Courtney is still playing her music. Not a lot of people on today. I raided Silverdrift the other day. Farrell's playing what? Final Fantasy VII? You guys want to go over to Farrell? Now imagining Magus stealing pants in the universe imploding. I've stolen all the pants, Neil. Gonna do a weird thing for science. What's the weird thing you're gonna be doing for science, Wind? Shouting yourself out? You could have waited for me. I was gonna do that. Considering I wasn't looking at a thing, but that's okay, I guess. It works. I mean, it's not like it doesn't work. Do we want to go over to Farrell's, or would you guys like to go somewhere else? Or if somebody wants to spend the channel points, you can guide the raid. Totally up to you. Oh, I am too, Wandering. I appreciate it. Stay warm. Yeah, it's gonna warm up tomorrow. Oh, 1 p.m. tomorrow, Karn, cheap plug for him, is gonna be doing, I don't know what's he doing. Let me see here. Which character is he doing? He may have a thing up already. Here. His triumvirate cleric. I'm gonna post this in here. Go over and give him a follow. It's, sub. It's free on YouTube. That's tomorrow at 1 p.m. His play is fun. He just doesn't do gameplay. Like, he'll do a little bit of modding talk in the beginning. He'll do a community spotlight based off of somebody or something he likes, and then gets into the gameplay. And it's a 3 hours. It's from like 1 p.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. or a little bit after, depending on how it goes. But there we go. And his channel is growing like really, really, really quickly. So highly recommend. Yep, 100% can recommend. Definitely worth the pop in. I'll raid Farrell. I haven't raided him in a while because he hasn't been doing anything Skyrim related. I think he kind of gave up on it. But we'll show him some love. Did he put it to follower only chat? I don't remember him doing that. I may take tomorrow off, Gregorio, to be honest with you. Considering I got a guy coming to look at my one car. He's buying the car. He's putting a deposit down tomorrow on it. And then I'll be over in Karn stream. I may just take a day off and I'll be back Sunday morning. So but yeah, Farrell's playing Final Fantasy 15. 7. He's playing the remastered. Jeez. That's all I got. Other than that, enjoy guys. Thank you for hanging out with me and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.